Test. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me, as always. Today, we are going to be doing some Minecraft stuff, as we do on the Mondays. We are going to be starting off with some DawnCraft, and then launch into FABRIcation after the break. I know it's a little backward from what we usually do, but I feel like I still don't have a whole lot to do in terms of stuff on FABRIcation. I've still got to brainstorm a lot of stuff to do with it. Whereas DawnCraft is mostly about exploration, which you don't really have to plan too much. I did swim across into the supposed pillager camp, which is kind of like a big floating town. So we're gonna check that out today. We're gonna see if we can get some gubbins. I've already looted a couple of things from it. I haven't seen anyone yet, so there's no real telling what's gonna be out there. I do have a couple of little things to say. First of all, I have actually gotten around to getting the cranberry emotes done. They just have to be processed through Twitch. If you want to use them now, you can go ahead and join the Discord. It's down below in the cards or in the description if you are on the VOD channel. You can join there. You get the who, what, when, where, and why of everything to do with the streams, including when we go live, what we're going live with, and the schedule for the week, which I usually post on Sunday. I didn't this time. I posted it Monday afternoon because I'm a lazy bastard and had a lot of things going on yesterday. Namely, the biggest thing, relaxing. I'm lazy. What can I say? But yeah, without further ado, let's get into it, shall we? That was the wrong thing to do. What have I done? Hold on. I just broke something. There we go. That's better. Game capture is not wanting to work for me for some reason. Window capture, do you want to work? Let's see. Oh, I know why you're not working. Okay. That's why it wasn't working. Yes? Yes? No? Okay, let's prepare the window capture then. There we go. I don't know why. Sometimes the game capture wants to work, sometimes it doesn't. But yes, without further ado, we are back in DawnCraft. I don't know what the flash was. Don't ask me. I don't know. But yeah, we have found a good bit of iron. We found a couple little gubbins. We found a gem right... Where is it? Here. Purity 100%. That sounds like it's good. I don't know what it's used for. Our sword is nearly dead. And unfortunately, I can't use an anvil yet. I need knowledge level 2 to use the anvil. I don't know how to get knowledge. Well, the quest's telling me how to do a knowledge. Enchanting. For starters, you'll need enchanting knowledge 2. Okay, so we need the same thing for enchanting that we need for an anvil. This is obtained from the Guildmaster's main quest line, specifically the quest to defeat the Nine Tails boss. That sounds heavy. There are 3 new values which affect the quality of your enchantments: Eterna, Quanta, and Arcana. The number of enchant clues can also be affected. See below for descriptions of each. Eterna represents how strong your enchantment is, increasing level of cost. Only blocks surrounding the enchantment table 1 block away and 2 blocks high will affect enchantment values. Enchantment levels can reach up to 100 rather than the vanilla 30. Jesus. Allowing for rarer and higher level enchantments than usual. Quanta affects the potential power and variance of the enchantment. High quanta can lead to large boosts in enchantment quality, however you also risk getting lower level enchantments, or even curses if you're unlucky. Rectification can be added via certain blocks to reduce the potential negative effects of quanta, making it a purely beneficial stat. Amount of quanta is always good to have, even without rectification. And Arcana increases the number of enchantments and makes rare enchantments more common. Okay. I think I get it. That's a bit of a ways off. But we're going to see after a time. We still got a little bit of iron left to smelt up here. I found a little area in here. I'm going to switch off of actually having the pillager camp thing, because every time I hold right click, it pops it up like this and it flashes. Let's see if there's anything in there. Nope. I found a little thing that had like a stack of coal and a stack of raw iron, like ore, just sitting there. So of course, I had to take it, because we pillaging over here. We pillaging the pillagers. Get turned on, nerds. But we still got a couple here, and you can see this place is pretty expansive, all things told. Which direction did I come in again? I don't particularly know. I think I came in from the east, and I don't know which direction that is. That's this direction. We came from this direction? Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, you can see there's a little bit here. There's a little bit here. But this is definitely where this map is pointing us to. It's pointing us to a red X. Which, if this one's anything to go by, who knows if we actually have the thing at the red X that it says we should. Because we still haven't found the boy. I was just yeeted into the wild. I don't really know what to do about that. Let's see. Up here, we got a chest. That's one I already went through. Okay. Got a bed. We got some compost. The compost isn't particularly useful for us. We got a jukebox. Why is the top of my screen cut off? Hold on. Let's full screen and borderless. Okay. There we go. Now it's not cut off. I don't know why it was. How much we got now? We got 5 more to go. And, ooh, it's getting a bit misty out there. I didn't change anything for that. I guess mist is just a thing that can happen. And you can see out there, it is rather pretty. Like these warped planks and the oak in this, as well as the spruce. It all goes really well together. I like the warped planks in this. I like the fact that they're vertical. Something about that is just very pleasing to the eye. I don't know. I don't think they're usually vertical. I think they're usually horizontal like every other plank. But I feel like they should be vertical from now on. Like, let's make the warped and crimson planks vertical. Just to make them a little different. Especially now that we got the mangrove. Like, we should separate the mangrove and the crimson a bit. I've also learned a little bit of why Fallout didn't want to work for me, and that's because VC Face, which is the program that I use to project myself on the screen here. It doesn't particularly like my GPU. And so it kind of hogs it up a little. And what the fuck is that? What? I knew I didn't just see it. Whoa. We just want our hat back. We just want our hat back. Oh, fuck. He got reach. I'm just gonna fuck off over here. The boy is angry. On the other hand, he is, oh, what's the button again? That one. He is rather susceptible. Oh, God. So am I. We need to get the regen going here. I feel like we can beat it. But it just has to be, like, a war of attrition for a second. We can do this. We can do this. We will do this. We will. Give me that regen. My sword will help me be the bastard I always knew I could be. Come on. Where's the last half launch? There we go. Half a loaf, I guess, in this point. Yeah, adapt to that, bitch. Ooh, he dropped a book. I guess let's pick it up, and we'll see. Run around a little. So we can eat this, and we'll pick up the book in this slot. There we go. No, not the bones. Enchanted book. Projectile Evasion 3. A small chance for projectiles to completely miss their target and deal no damage. Interesting. I think that will be very useful for us. We got some more gubbins here. We got some coal ore. I don't think there's anything in these barrels. There doesn't seem to ever be anything in those barrels. Because I've looted a couple little barns like that. And there's another one too. What are they called? I'm not going to get close enough to it to really... Because I don't have too much on my sword left. Okay, it says off over this way. But I don't know what all could be off over that way. I feel like this is calling me. Hello? No, that's just used for aesthetics. Aesthetics. Why is this one different? Why is this one an oak plank and these are all spruce planks? Okay, I guess it's just for like variation or something. What we got here? Got some honey, coal, golden horse armor, some stone, pumpkins. Okay. What about upstairs? What we got upstairs? This is a very, very nice place. Very well put together. Ooh, what we got here? Water bucket, cobblestone, coal, same sort of shit. It's in everywhere else. And another anvil, because we'll take it. Because why not? Anvils can stack. For some reason, anvils can stack. I can't stack a pair of pants, but I can stack an anvil. So, you know what? We're going to take it. Lovely little view here. I thought I saw a staircase heading up, but I guess I didn't. I think this is just the top floor, isn't it? Unless there's a ladder somewhere. No. Getting red wool mixed in here. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think that this is the top floor. Okay. So I suppose we'll head off in the direction of that red X. Did I place these? I don't think I placed these. I don't think I placed these at all. I'm sure I didn't place these now. Oh. A wandering trader. What do you have? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Nothing really that I could get, and not a whole lot that I want. I think this is a place similar to the one that I just left. The one that I was smelting the iron in. So I don't know what all will be in here, because I don't think there was too terribly much in there. I think we're not going to find a whole lot in the barrels. I think what we'll find is mainly in chests. We got a lengthy iron shovel of quarrying. Interesting. You know what? Let's get rid of the hand crank and the mechanical saw, because we're not at that point yet. I don't think we will be for a little bit. Oh, God. I got something, like, pressing up against my tooth. Like, the broken one. It's just not pleasant. It's not a problem just yet. But it's just... Oh, it's annoying. It says it wants us over here. I think there's the last place here. Let's get ready to fight, in case there's a fight to be had. And it's more iron. Boy, if only you guys hadn't led me on a goose chase, huh? I mean, we can take the iron. We just have to toss something. Oh, no, we don't have to toss something. We can just take the iron, because we got a space in our inventory now. We'll go ahead and take it. Because why not? No one around is using it, huh? Oh, sorry. I've been sneezy as hell. I got another one coming too. Fuck me. Oh. Man. Whew. I don't know why I'm so sneezy these days. Like, I don't think that it's just... Well, it might still be allergies, because I think technically spring is until June 21st, which is over a month away. It's a month and a half away. I keep forgetting that it's May and not June. So it probably still is allergies. It sucks, though, because I never got allergies until this year. Well, this year or last year, I think. Well, springtime allergies. I get fall allergies, which is the weirdest thing. And even worse is that the fall allergies have not gone away because of spring allergies. They stay. So half the year, I've got allergies, which just sucks. We could also take some coal. We'll take some coal. We're not going to take it all because we can't carry it all. We're going to take a bit. And we have also been getting some good levels off of it, too. I know there's really nothing we can use for the levels right now, but it's still good to have them. Still good to have. Let's get 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. Okay. Let's go to the nearest house. And see about smelting it up. We got some more redstone ore there. We got a guardian gem, purity 83%. That's 88. That's 100. That's 66 geometric gem. I don't actually know what they're... Ooh, elven crossbow. Interesting. It looks a little better than the crossbow I have. I know I'm... Here. Here's what we'll do. Shoot that. Recollect it. Oh. It transformed, apparently. But we're going to take the elven crossbow. Because why not? Plus 1% base arrow damage, so it's a little bit better than the bow right now. Takes a second to really go, so it doesn't have quite the fire rate. And we got even more iron. Man. Take the honey. Oh, that's where they are. Found them. They chilling out there on the boat. Why are they out on the boat? Of all the places. Why do we suddenly have music? I got the music off. Weird. Sorry it got a little discordant there, I guess. I wasn't expecting it to just have music kick in. We got name tags. We got the projectile evasion book. Where did it go? Okay. It's the strangest thing. Why did that happen? Taking my phone out of my pocket there. It's not the most comfortable thing to have. See, here's the thing. We could create another sword. If not for the fact that we don't have our leather strips. I really, really should have taken those leather strips. When we go back home, and we will at some point, I'm just going to keep my leather strips on me. Or at least I'm going to keep some leather strips on me. I'm going to keep, because I think I've got like 6 or 7. I'm going to keep like 3 on me at all times. Until we get some like stronger stuff. Because, man, do we need it. Oh, we can sleep through the night, though. What is that for? Counter Skellawag near a sunken ship. That should have really told me what was what. Okay, so that's almost certainly not pointing toward the ship. But we are going to check out the ship. Because why not? I'm going to sort of remember what house we were in. And we're just going to see what's what. I'll load up an arrow here. Okay, so it changes when it's got an arrow in it. Alright. I see you. And just like look out from over here, maybe. You're a pirate. So that's most definitely not what we're looking for. Find an Illager Corsair or an Illager Galley. I think this one's a Corsair. Because Corsairs are a little smaller. So the way I understand it. There's a dude that's wanting to talk up there. Nope, never mind. He doesn't want to talk. Make him bleed. Yeah. Ah, fuck. He made me bleed. That's my blood on the floor. Who's the pillager now? Bitch. You have a pillager the taste of their own medicine. Damn straight. These like tipped arrows too. That dude's firing off at me. Haha! The power of cover is on my side. Come on. I've wasted all my arrows. That would do it. Can't quite get up there. I got some wood I can use. I'll also use one of the anvils. Use one of the anvils. Gonna hip. Hip. I'm just gonna break this boy down. Oh! That's a lot of bad juju up there. Let's break it from the bottom. There's some bad juju down here, too. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Okay. Our sword is nearly dead. Hey, Eli, welcome to stream. What is that sound? And like a grinding sound. I see. Hey, B, welcome to stream. Aha. These boys hit hard. Okay. Sword is dead. Sword is killed. Banana's gone bad. Happy birthday, Hideo Kojima. That's just a plank. Why do I just have a plank on me? That's fine. We got more planks. We'll make a crafting table. Because this is a game where you make things. We're just going to make a normal-ass iron sword. For now. Lost my axe because I'm an idiot. You got the plank from the ship while breaking in? I mean, yeah. But my point was like, where the hell is my crafting table? So I probably left it behind at my little outpost. But, you know, not really that important. And I know I don't have to keep throwing myself at these boys, but still. Oh, we got a whale of a time over there. Hello. Oh, goodbye. Alright. I thought they weren't supposed to actually have any concussive force underwater. I just sent my mom off from my place. We had to dump an old couch and install the curtains finally. Oh, nice. Let's go back to the house and we'll just grab our iron. I don't know what the problem is with these maps. They're leading us to nothing. Like, we didn't find the boy at the one place. We're not really finding pillagers at this place. We got a ship. Got a random ass ship off over this direction? No. That's the one. That's the ship right there. That's the one where we've been fighting them. We moved on from the forest area. Not really moved on. Creepers still hurt in water. They just shouldn't break blocks. Fair enough. Should have less concussive force, though. Especially considering this combat. Like, it really shouldn't be as bad as it is. It just means that if you want to fight creepers, you have to do it ranged. Otherwise, you're just inviting trouble. Which seems like a bad idea to me. Go ahead and Drink some water. It be fucking warm in here. I'm telling you. We're gonna go grab the rest of that iron because I want to get something out of this, you know. I feel like I've come all this way. I need to have something to show for it. So if it's just a bunch of iron, well, at least we got something. Well, that's not true. We've also got plenty of emeralds because the pigmen dropped emeralds. Or whoever it was at that mansion. We might go back and get a little more, too. Might go back and fight a few more of them, get a few more emeralds. Just to make sure that we got enough. Because I don't know if one bundle will be enough to ingratiate ourselves. Because we do want to do that. Because at the very least, ingratiating ourselves will give us more quests. Finally got my Miko Fuma I saw. I'm very happy for you. They look like lovely Fumos. And there goes my pickaxe. That's fine. We can make another one. We got all this feckin' iron. And a couple more sticks. Break it with our hands like a plebeian. Can't wait until she and the gang arrives. Yeah. All that iron, no leather. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It is so hard to find leather in this place. I found 0 cows outside of the village. 0, none, zilch, nada. Where's your cow farm? My guy, I can't find a cow, let alone make a farm for him. I can't even find a cow. To farm them, you have to have them. It is so warm in this room. Get horses or llamas. Oh, I could kill the llamas. That's a very fair point you're making here. Nothing personnel, kid. Just business. Lead. Is that a leather? Yeah, you can't run from me either. I'm done with coal. Where was it? You're not it. We did get a leather. Ah, no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fucking skellyfish. Sound of horses dying is so sad, though. It is. But sometimes it is what you have to do. Now, the most unfortunate part, which is we need 2 leather. We need 2 in order to make leather strips. I don't know why, but we do. Let's look around what they got here. They got sheep. I got sheep right here. We wait for another wandering trader. No, I don't want to wait around here. This place sucks. Major suck. What is that little campsite over there? Let's check that out. Did I get all my iron? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, honestly. I've got plenty of iron. They can keep whatever iron is left. I don't care. We are gonna go back home. Our Atlas will lead the way. First, we're gonna go over to this little campsite here. See what this is about. Fucking stamina, I tell you. Come on. Yeah, I know Link. We got some raw mutton. A violent iron sword of the sun. I will take that. Ow. I ran into fire. That's not a good idea. Hermit crab. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you, buddy. We're okay. I just want to take a look at you. He's got a coconut on his back. That's adorable. Look at that. That's a good boy. That is a solid boy right there. So we just got like a little Palm Beach here. Good water boy. That is an excellent water doggo. As you can see, I've died a couple times. Home is here. I wish I had a way of getting... Can I get rid of him here? Delete marker. Okay. So I have to erase them one at a time. Ugh. Horrible. But I've died so many times. So many gravestones could make a graveyard. I could. Could very much make a graveyard. Wish there was some sort of keybind for it, though. There we go. What the hell? Oh no. The boy shed his coconut. We got random bricks. No, random sandstone just floating above the water. Because this is a perfectly made mod pack. Don't you know? Got a lime to go with that coconut. Ooh, gotta shake that up. Wasn't it like that entire song was like a euphemism for sex or something? I feel like it was something like that. I feel like that entire thing was just a big, like, disguised way. Well, then again, a lot of songs in that era were just a big disguised way to talk about sex. Something like that or getting drunk? Yeah. A lot of things in that era were just... What? Okay, DawnCraft just crashed. I don't know why. Cool. Let's try that again. What? Oh god, where's it gonna put me? Where's it gonna put me? Hey, it's Vintage Story all over again. Yeah, they're more alike than we think. Damn it. Ah. It takes so long to restart. I'm gonna put it to intermission. It takes so long to restart this fucking mod pack too. It takes like 5-10 minutes to load. So we're just gonna sit here and we're gonna chat until that's loaded. So I hope you're all doing lovely today. I'm doing pretty good. I'm very warm. I'm very hot here. It's like 82, 84 degrees right here. And I'm in the one room of the house that doesn't have ventilation because this office was built as like an extension of the house. And they never ventilated it. They never put the AC through into here. And I have to close the doors so as to make sure that everyone stays free of my yelling and whatnot. Getting ready to take my wife to school? Oh, nice. Sounds like a lovely time. Yes, I'm very, very warm here. And this is the warmest room of the house. And that's why I've got my little personal fan. But I can only set it up so high or else it starts messing with the microphone. Okay. Get it going here. It didn't take too long to load this time. Cranberries. The cranberry emote is coming. It is coming. I promise it is. I made it. I actually finished it 2 hours ago. So not long before stream. There are also going to be extra cranberry emotes. So for tier 2 subscribers, there will be a silver cranberry, and for tier 3, there will be a golden cranberry, respectively. And they're already, as I said, in the Discord. So if you want to join the Discord, it's down below. You, Eli, I know you're already in the Discord, but I'm saying for anyone else watching that may or may not be interested in the cranberry emoticons. Everyone loves a good cranberry. Discord, what's that? It's a Chinese spyware that lets you talk to other people. Isn't that what it is? Like every other program now is Chinese spyware. Like I know it started with Epic Game Store, which I still won't really use that off principle, but yeah, like it feels like every other fucking program is Chinese spyware. Like, oh, the CCP is watching every move you make on this program. I started setting up Gilded too. What's Gilded? Is Gilded like a Discord replacement? I wouldn't know. I use better Discord, but that's only when it actually wants to work. I have to update it every time Discord updates, and Discord updates like every other fucking day. It's ridiculous. Discord updates more than Steam does, and that's saying something. It's like a Gilded replacement, kind of. Wait, Gilded is a Gilded replacement. Or do you mean that it's... I think you mean that it's a Discord replacement. More for multiplayer game communities. Okay. So what Discord used to be, basically. Discord used to be all about gamers. Now it's just everyone. I know a lot of VTuber agencies, their people have like personal Discords where the gen mates can like talk and all that sort of stuff. What? Oh, I was just before the... Okay. So crashed on me just before the boy. So I guess let's head off. In search of our treasure. In search of home. I swear to God, if it's going to become the low space on the disc. If it crashes again while traveling, I'm going to assume it's that, and I'm going to see about freeing up some space on my C drive. Because I know that I'm kind of short on space now after trying to... Ow! Could you don't? Swamp monsters, I don't want to know. The Sentinel Knight is off in this direction, right. Another beast patient. But yeah, I know that a lot of like companies and such will use Discord, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It means that me using Discord as like my one social media that I allow myself to use, really, because I don't count Twitter. I do just shitposts on Twitter. Like I don't really use it for anything particularly groundbreaking. And I only really respond to people on Discord. But it makes me feel a little bit better on that. Discord replacement. Tired. Heading out. Gonna lurk the stream. Alright, well, have a fun time, Eli. And be careful out there. People drive like idiots. We're gonna toss a cooked pork chop in there. I just use Twitter for artwork. Yeah. The only reason that I'm using Twitter, I don't even know why I'm using Twitter, honestly. I've had my Twitter for over 12 years, and I posted about that yesterday. Or was it yesterday? It was over the weekend. It's just, yeah, I've had this stupid thing for 12 fucking years, and I still don't know why. Because my Twitter started in 2011, where a buddy at the time convinced me to get it. Ow, what the fuck? Go away. And sharing about friend lock? Yeah. I guess I'm trying to use Twitter as it's intended, so to speak. Because I'm trying to use it for like networking and the sort. But I'm terrible at networking. I'm famously terrible at networking at this point. And I'm just not good at that. Oh, hell no. I ain't doing that. Yeah, it's hard. I'm always trying to like spread the word, and I'm trying to grow the stream and grow the community a bit. And what the fuck? Oh, raccoon. Why does the raccoon have glowy eyes? Hey, you. Fuck you. Ah! What the fuck are you? What are you? That apparently it looks like an SCP. Can I get a hit on you? Oh god. I can't even tell if it took any damage. Wait, what does that say? Skeleton demon. How about no? How about no? I don't think we want to mess with that. A skeleton demon. No, fuck you. Your Satan is behind me. Leave the forks alone. Put some ground down. I'm nearly dead. Pop this boy into there. And yeet ourselves into the unknown. Oh, god damn it. I was trying to read chat. Wait, what happened to my tracking? Hello? VC face. Oh, my, I was trying to read chat, and my camera fucked up on me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna start VC face. And we're gonna do that. But... Sora. I'm just gonna call you Sora. Welcome to chat. Glad to have you. Sorry that everything is broken. Okay. Calibrating. Okay. There we go. The entire game crashed, so I'm gonna take a second here, and I'm gonna try and clear out some shit on my C drive. I don't actually know what I'm going to clear out. That's the problem. Well, I don't play Doom Eternal, so that can go. That can go, that can go. Okay. That should be enough to buy us some space. My phone killed itself. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear it. It's always sad to hear about the death of technology, just in general. Alright, now we've gone from 8 to 18 gigs roundabout. Let's try relaunching DawnCraft now. NZXT, do you have anything to say about what's going on? No? Okay. NZXT, if you're causing crashes, I'm gonna kill you. I've got NZXT cam up because I have one of those Kraken coolers. And it's supposed to be monitoring my PC usage to where it kicks the fans up a notch when they're needed. But I don't know how much it's actually helping. Oh boy. Third time's the charm, huh? Third time's the charm. We're gonna try. 3 times starting this fucking thing up in an hour. I don't know what's up with my computer these days. It's not a bad machine. It's got good specs. Sure, I don't have a 40 series card, but come on. Head pats, please. I have no control over my hands right now, so I don't know how well I can give head pats. If you're talking about head pats for me, I think that's a VTube Studio thing. And I don't use VTube Studio. I'm a 3D model. Head pats are so 2021. Listen, head pats are timeless. Head pats are always. Never let someone tell you that what you enjoy you can't anymore because of what day and time it is. Unless it's being racist. Then you should probably stop. Maybe for you. Listen. Affection is timeless. Affection is timeless. I want head pats. I got bad tummy owies. Well, I am sorry about your owies. I cannot give head pats, unfortunately. My hands don't move. I only would love head pats if it was from Miko. Of course. I can't hold a candle to Miko. Also, I know affection is timeless. I heard that yesterday. Is this something I'm supposed to know? I don't know. Please. Hey! Appreciate the follow, Sora. Welcome to the facility. I assume that it was supposed to be Sleepy Sora, but yeah. Welcome to the facility. During Community Day, where you got constantly interrupted. I didn't get constantly interrupted. Tori came in to check on me a couple of times. Yeah, that was just because it was earlier in the morning. And she knew I wasn't like streaming or anything like that. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I figured. But it's all good. We all make mistakes. I found that cute and wholesome. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you. Now is the longest part of DawnCraft doing its thing. Reading world data. It'll be stuck on the reading world data for like 5 minutes. Totally not jealous or anything. That's fine. That's fine. I'm sorry if it makes you jealous. But like you said, you're gonna find someone. You're gonna find someone perfect for you. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. And you know what? That little bit of time is gonna be exactly as much time as it needs to be for either you to become who you need to be or for her to become who she needs to be. Because I can tell you this, if I'd have met Tori a year before, both of us would not have been the people that we needed to be to make this work. Until then, I have Miko, and Miko is amazing. That is lovely. I need head pats, please. I tell you what, I'll give you mental head pats. Can you feel them yet? I still can't use my hands. I don't have like a leap motion, whatever the hell, or whatever it is. Why do I have a magic bar now? What? No, I'm sorry. I tried. I tried my best. Oh god. It started me back in the middle of the... No. It started me back in the run. I cannot feel. Well then I'm feelingless. I am so sorry to hear that. That's a terrible affliction. It affects 1 in 10,000 people every year, but you can help the fight against feeling dysplasia. For $1 a month, you can help people like Sora to know what it's like to feel. To truly feel like the rest of us. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling like a barnacle head. Use your Twitch Prime sub, it counts as $5. That is true. That is true. And that means you can help 5 Soras. Also switch panels. Yeah. Listen, it started me in the middle of the run. It started me in the middle of the run. I can't help that. I was distracted. Not my problem. What is your problem? I don't think I ever found that out. Just here to bully you and tell you what to do. And wait for your Miko. Wait for your Fumo. I have no problem, no fault. No, I think that's your problem. You're waiting for your Fumo. And wait for Miko, of course. Yeah. See? At least I finally have it. That's true. That's true. You've conquered the biggest problem. 1 Twitch sub is 3.96 pounds sterling. I have no idea, actually. I think it changes depending on your location. Because creators get a different cut depending on where the person is. Listen, sometimes some people can't help being British, just like some people can't help being French. It's okay. We're not going to disparage people for something they can't control, so long as they are aware of it. It's British money. Go cry now. There's no need for all that. We support you even if you are British. This is a supportive place. You French, even worse than the British. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Looks like we got a galley over there. That's probably full of boys. We left the boat. That's fine. I've been offended. What, are you British? I feel like a Brit would want to translate it to euros or French. It helps impart Spanish. That does help. The Spanish are alright. Well, Spanish are alright now. Everyone was kind of a cunt back in the day. But, you know. The worst are Belgians and Swedes. Swedes I'm inclined to agree with a little bit. Belgians, I don't really have anything against any particular people. I just like shitting on the French because it's a meme. Okay, we're about halfway home. We fucked up the Spanish. Yeah, by and large, I'm okay with most people. The British we love shitting on just because I'm American. It's literally in my culture to shit on the British. Just like it's literally in the culture of everyone else in Europe to shit on the British. And in the culture of the British to shit on the Americans. Because there are still some Brits that will call America the colonies. Oh, the individuals, just not the countries. That is the fairest way I've ever heard it put. The country can fuck itself. The people are okay. We're fine with British people. But we will shit on the British people. Is that a snick? Is that a danger noodle? Are you a dangerous noodle? Or are you good? I think that's a good snack. That is a safe danger noodle. I'm about it. Got a bunch of moths. Or butterflies. They kind of look like they're big enough to be like lunar moths. The forest. Lovely forest. I still want to find some wild cows if it is at all possible for me to do. A good snack? So me. No, a good snack. S-N-E-K. Snack. Danger noodle. Slither boy. Rope friend. They go by many names and one shape. And that is long. Though short snacks are just as good. We got a beehive here. No, that's willow log. It had the texture like the top of a beehive in like some older mods. Pool noodle. Yeah. Sometimes they are a pool noodle. Sometimes a snack is a fan of the water. What we got here? Got like a wildcat. And we got some sort of... I know the name for these, but I can't think of it off the top of my head and it won't show me. After community day yesterday, Minnie joined and we were messing around. She was wearing my head and I was wearing hers. That's fair. It was weird, but fun and interesting, to say the least. Yeah. It's only weird if people agree it's weird. So if y'all are doing it and y'all good with it, hey, it ain't weird. And yeah, I know the gravestones are back on the Atlas. That's what it is. Positive that's a long turtle with no shell. That's a fair assumption. Everything is weird with me anyway. That's fair. What do we got over there? A little house. Have I come across that house? I feel like I have. I feel like I came across that house when we were first trekking to the village. We're gonna check on that house. We're gonna check on that house. We're gonna see if there's anything good to be had there. Also, we have a teleport scroll that can take us back to where we were, should we need to. So we're gonna keep that in reserve. And we're also going to make a teleport scroll to home. So I'll give us a quick way between them should we need it. Shall give cuddles. We got an alligator, I'm assuming? I think it's an alligator. Is someone living in here? You are living in here. Hello. The Gatekeeper. We got a Zeal Lighter and a Blue Journal from Blue Skies mod. Interesting. I'm not gonna do the Zeal Lighter. You don't know how to use Blast Furnace. Of course I don't. Why would I? So I don't think I've come across this house then. He's got a bunch of wheat up here. Doesn't look like he's got any lootables. I'm not going to kill his pet. Danger, danger, physical contact. So rhino. I'm going to leave the rhino be. Because I don't think the rhino will give me leather. I need to find something that'll give me leather. Okay, this is still off the beaten path. Haze Mountain. That's interesting looking. Deep ass cave. Some really broken terrain, it feels like. Feels like there's nothing really. There's not much in the way of. Wait. No, it's still cobbled east. It's just underground. Right. Curl up on your lap and sleep while you stream. You would have to ask my fiance first. She might take exception to that. Let's see here. We're getting closer to home. Getting closer. We got a little ways to go. No harms, I promise. I believe you. Grab that emerald. I did say that we would go back and... get... we'd kill some people for some emeralds. But we're so close to home now, we might as well just keep going. Bring it at the forefront, why not? Why not? It's another sky squid. I don't know why they want to stay away from me so bad. I just want to find out what you are. I mean, sure, I've got a crossbow in my inventory, but I don't have arrows. He's safe. Banui. I don't know why. The word always just, like, strikes me as fun. Banui. No, it's more iron. I thought it was emerald for a second. How many emeralds do we need for a bundle? I think it's 8. I think we need 8 for a bundle. Okay. Around here-ish? Some kind of new mod pack like DawnCraft was back in the day? Kind of. Kind of. DawnCraft is one of those, like, adventure mod packs that sort of... It sort of gives, like, almost a Soulsborne experience. Of, like, combat's a little bit harder. And there's more of an emphasis on going around and, like, checking out the world. Because everything is going to be very far from you. As well as finding gubbins as opposed to crafting them. Because the ones that are found will always be better condition and, like, better advantages. As opposed to the ones that you craft. You ask your wife for me. I think she's in chat, but I don't think she's actually, like, watching the stream. Because I curse during stream and she's at work. So... yeah, I couldn't, unfortunately. She will not listen to me. I'm scared now. Oh, we are almost home, thankfully. Here we go. Our little spit of land. Hooray. We need more chests, honestly. Twitch just crashed? Oh, damn. You mean your Twitch just crashed? Okay. I was about to say, don't tell me, like, Twitch in general just crashed. No, she's not scary. She's a sweetheart. Just pop these up here. I'll just dump a bunch of gubbins. Warp scroll. This, that, the other thing. That's got plenty of things in it. Dump all the stuff in there. We'll set the location to here. Grab a leather. And we'll grab 3 iron ingots. And we'll toss this up here as well. Actually, let's grab another 3 to make another axe. As well as, do we have a couple more sticks? We don't. No, we don't. Okay, that's fine. You're not texter? I'm kind of in the middle of something, unfortunately. So let's make the axe. Boom. Before we do that, I'm going to have to pop. Hilt. Short sword. Claymore, no. Estoc, no. Bastard sword, yes. We got acacia. Stripped acacia. Acacia planks. Acacia slab. Rope. Acacia. We had a thing in here. And vertical slabs for some reason. Just a whole bunch of random gubs. I like. Okay, I can clear them with control click. Cool. Pop that in there. Okay. Let's also see, because it was 1 leather to make the bundle, I believe. So let's see if we can just make a bundle to give. I thought it was 1 leather to make the bundle. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's like this. Yes, bundled emerald. Quest completed. Reputation, how to restore it. Lovely. Now we get 8 emerald and another leather. So we can make another bundle. Because I'll probably need to really ingratiate myself. What comes next with it? Trading contracts. Oh, fuck. What just... No! No! My chests! I have to toss everything in here quick as can be. No, keep that. No. Connect, you bitch. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hydrate, you got it, baby. I needed some water. You are right. That filter, let's sort them. Give some semblance like it wasn't just all thrown in there. Now you fuck. If there was proof we needed some walls, that'd be it. Good God. Toss some random torches around here. Try and discourage the mobs. Because it's about all we're going to do. Okay, so. Pop this in the leisure. You've paid for your crimes. Now maybe you should sleep on it. Okay. I have indeed. I am sorry that I killed your cows. It was for the greater good, I promise. But at the same time, yeah, they weren't my cows. You right. I still have a bed somewhere. There we go. I was about to say, I saw it. So we'll sleep on it. And hopefully when we wake up, reputation set to 0. Lovely. Let's also put this leather tunic away. Now let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Ah. Huh.
Guess it must all be on the upper levels. Should really build some better ways around this village too, because wow, it's fragmented. I don't see. Where is everybody? Y'all ain't still hiding from me, are ya? No, it's all fine. I was bad and now I'm good. Ooh, horse. No. Not gonna kill it. Not gonna kill it. No one in here. Bee. There must be a hive somewhere nearby. Ah, it's a moth, if ever I've seen one. The butterflies here look like moths. Come on, town center. There's got to be someone. Someone to talk to. Anyone. There's a boy in here in the cathedral. No. Someone in here. Hello. No. No. No one. Anyone. Mining bench. What the hell's a mining bench? Hunting post. What? What are these things? These things I'm seeing. I can talk to you. Can I? I'm back after you fulfill the requirements. Kill 10 pillagers. Oh, God. I didn't realize that I had that as a thing. You, hello. Got a job for you, adventurer. What is it? I need you to collect 2 pieces of black bear fur. Come back when you've got the goods. I can't do that, my guy. What are you asking me to do here? These people have no regard for my safety. Do we have any villagers that want to prove me wrong on that? Yes, hello, Golem. You look a little sad there. Zurarktron. Is that his name, or is that the name of the village? I'm not saying that. That's the name of the village. Zurarktron. Sounds like a rejected transformer to me. Got a cow. No, can't kill the cow. Can't just yet. I only have one more bundle of emeralds. I can only ingratiate myself so many times. Modded village names are wacky. Kinda, yeah. There's more cow down there. God damn it. Stop taunting me with cow. I can only ingratiate myself so many times. Sure, I could kill the cows and then I could use the leather to ingratiate myself, but that seems... I don't know. That seems like just murder with extra steps. Hey, you got something. Yeah, I can teach you how to fish. It'll cost you 18 emeralds. Jesus Christ, man. I don't even have any emeralds on me. Why? Y'all some stingy motherfuckers. I hate that I basically can't do anything by myself. Then I gotta rely on these fucks to teach me anything. Where did he go? This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to find a villager who can give me a quest that I can complete. Or give me knowledge that I can afford. Because, good God, I'm not made of money. What's this? Horned statue. Oh. I see. Okay. So that's a Legend of Zelda thing. Much like the Essence statue, the goddess statue. For those of you that haven't played it, the goddess statue lets you convert orbs into health and stamina. And the horn statue lets you convert your health and stamina between them. My phone almost dead. Oh no, put that bitch on a charger. I'd ring this and send you coming. Hello? Anyone around to listen to the missive? No one. Wonderful. You, over there, I see you. The villager decided on the last second not to talk to you. Why? I accept? What do I accept? Fine. Fuck you too. Also, ad is starting soon. Just to... Yeah, just to say it. I thought I had... Streamlabs... Hold on. I thought I had Streamlabs bot set up to where it would automatically do a thing. Or not Streamlabs, Stream Elements. I'm sorry, not Streamlabs. I do not use Streamlabs, nor would I. I thought I had the bot set up to do a thing. Huh, okay. I guess it's not working for some reason. might not be back. Oh, well, if that's the case, then I'm glad you were able to stop by, B. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh, turn off my HUD as well. There has to be someone that's willing to talk to us here. You're willing. Know anything about boat making? Either way, want to help me out? Sure, I'll help you out. Great. Could you help me make a boat for fishing? Mahogany is usually the best kind of wood, but in the dimension we have next best thing. Blighted balsa. Lovely. Make a boat with that and give it to me. I trust that as an adventurer, you've had plenty of experience making one, right? I have, but what the fuck is blighted balsa? Unlock fishing rod? Okay. So are they both Terry? No, they're just both fishermen. So I guess I have certain quests for certain professions? A villager? Sure. You're just talking about bricks. Okay. Okay, so I guess let's look at Blighted Balsa. Huh. So it looks like this. Where do I find it? So I can make it via alchemy? The fuck is alchemy? Alchemy table from Blue Skies. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing about that. So let's take a look at this now. Trading contracts are required to trade with villagers. Before one can be used, a player must shift-click with one in their hand on a lectern to sign it. Then right-click the appropriate villager with the signed contract to trade. If the player dies with a contract, it'll need to be re-signed. Contracts can be obtained directly from villagers as a quest reward or unlocked via the quests below. The below quests are much more expensive to complete, but remove the randomness of villager quests in exchange. Okay. So the toolsmith trading contract we already got 20% of. We've made an iron axe. We need a diamond hoe, diamond shovel, gold pickaxe, and 20 emeralds to get the toolsmith trading contract. And that's the only one we made any progress on. Good God. Angler one's fucking expensive. Where's the fisherman's one? I want to see what that's like in comparison. Doesn't have it for some reason. Okay. Paraglider. For paraglider, I need 3 leather. That or I need a Deku leaf. And I get that from paraglider and leaves, apparently. Okay, so I need 3 leather for some reason. Which is not as much as I have. I have 0. I have 0 leather. Ain't it fucking fantastic? More cow. Okay. So, what to do? Ooh, here's someone with a thing to talk to me about. You have nothing? Really? Okay, fine. Fuck you. Is it down there? No, that's something else entirely. Which fucking side of town do I live on? I live on the other side of town. Why is this town so big? Ooh, emerald. Yes, please. I guess that's a good part of having it in the mountains. Emeralds are just around sometimes. They just here. Oh god, we got a boy. Yeah, beast patient. We good, bud? We good. Okay. Cool, we good. Rich soil. Lovely. Good god. There is no easy way down to anywhere, apparently. Nice stone cutter. Okay. What is this? White terracotta. Lovely. More rich soil. No trapped golem in that one. No, still nothing? Okay. What the fuck is that? Celestial emissary? Fuck your celestials. Also, it's weird that it didn't drop anything. I was very confused there. I was just trying to be like, what? Wait, did I miss the gubbins? Are they over here? Like, why is there nothing? Oh, you have something to tell me. Really? Just that? Y'all some fucking scam artists, to tell you. The art of the scam. Only thing they're gonna teach me. Well, you had a bit of an accident there, bud. You have nothing to tell me. You're a nitwit. There's nothing up here worth anything. Let me out. Okay. On the opposite side of town. My god. I can't find my way around this town. It's impossible. I also can't seem to sprint for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry, what am I seeing there? Is that another? Yeah, that's another skeleton demon. Okay. We've kept the village safe for another day. For all that's worth. We got some blood vials. Which I realize now are like bloodborne blood vials. It's good to keep them around. Just because it's basically like a health pack. Should just be right over here, yeah? Yeah, close enough. If I were to do any sort of like background stuff for this place off stream, it would most certainly be pathways. Wait, nope. Where the hell did it go? Or he just like really yeeted himself over me, I guess. Come on then, bud. Show me what you got. Not much, apparently. I'll gather the rest of the blood vials, because why not? Better to have them on us. Okay. I still don't know what the gems do, per se. I'm still not entirely sure how to gain knowledge. I guess I gained knowledge with the villager quest, or not the villager quest, but the ones from the quest master. So, I think our best chance here is to use. Well, first of all, where are we? Is a question. We are the one for 7 something. This is ours. That's home. This is away. So we're going to... Let's leave the raw pork chops behind. Don't need them right now. These blood clump. What does that do? Hit H for some reason. Makes sanguisteel ingots. Makes Chikage with sanguisteel ingots and a reinforced handle. Interesting. Makes blood vial. And a red jewel. How about a bloodstone shard? Use the hunter's workshop to upgrade weapons to +3. We got the hunter's things. Hunter's mark. Bloodstone twin, bloodstone shard, blood clump, blood rock. Music box, hunter's torch, hunter's pistol, hunter axe. Hunter's workshop. Here we go. Requires sanguisteel. Okay. So, what do we need to do with this? We need gold and iron. I have enough to make but a handful. Which I believe only 2. This only makes 2, yeah? No, it only makes 1. Okay, well, we have 1 sanguisteel ingot. Because where is a gold? Okay, so I think... Do we have any more food? We got the honey bottles, but I'm not about using those. We got mountain lion hide. You have any other hide? We don't. We got diamonds too. Can I make a diamond bastard sword? Right, it's not gonna work with that because I also need to take my leather strips with me. Before I start making it like that, can I look at this stuff? Oh, it will absolutely work the same. It will absolutely work the same. Lovely. So we're gonna make short sword and a diamond bastard sword. It gives us 1 more attack damage, a little less attack speed, a little more armor negation, and a little more impact. Okay, so we're just going to keep it in reserve for now. And we are going to warp out. And, oh, that brought us right here. Lovely. And the boy has his coconut again. I'm happy. We're going to go back to the we're gonna go back to here. I think we should have probably brought some manner of bed with us, but that's okay. Eh. Okay, I think the song's going the crunchies. We're not going to fight against the Sentinel Knight just yet. Watch out for gators? Yep. Down here in the bayou. Don't you go on down to the bayou. You don't come out of the bayou. Go down there and get this robot crocodile. Do you have anything in here? You got some food. I'll take some food. Take a little bit of wheat. Sure, why not? What? Summer and autumn. Okay, fertile seasons. We got seasons in here. We are well seasoned. How close are we? We're getting there. Shouldn't be too much farther. Climbing vines and all that sort of shit. And it's right over there. Oh, and we got a Ravager too. Let's face him. We fight. Good to be underwater for this. Nice. We got a saddle. We'll just cheese that fight. Fuck it. Ravagers suck to fight in this mod, apparently. Everything else is worse to fight. But that really sucks to fight. Well, I mean worse than normal. Not worse than the Ravager to fight. I'm getting, like, stuck in this mode, apparently. I'll leave you be. I'm just going to search for your boys here, because your boys will drop emeralds. And I want the emeralds. So where's your boys? Let's also grab some of the stuff that we missed last time, too. Cabbage seeds, sure. Oh, crops of the wild. Steel touch leather tunic of iron. More string, a music disc, some steak. Let's also grab this golden horse armor, because I might be able to smelt it down. I don't know. I don't know whether I can or not. I'm going to try. Also, some gubbins here. We can get another iron helmet. Some leather boots. Not the worst. Some chainmail. Some golden helmet. Because it's gold. Why not? Nope. Okay, I can't take that out of its hand. Don't think I can take that. Can I? I can take it. Nice. The secrets of enchanting. And even if there are no illagers here to fight, we can still check. And we can still go to the boats. We can still go to the boats. String, iron horse armor, why not? Okay. Let's go to the boat. And let's see if we can kill some pillagers. That stuff in. Is that a smoker? Ooh, I'll take that. No, there was a campfire underneath it. Good thing I picked it up. Used with knowledge 3. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Bunch of kind of useless stuff. Okay. The fuck are you? It like tried to terrify me into staying put. Like that was an actual mechanic that it just used. It was like the Redeads in Zelda. Where they got like the scream and you can't move. They just slowly approach you. Okay, so unfortunately, we're taking on that ship now with no ranged option. Because we have no arrows. No room for arrows either. We also have no boat, which is a shame. I really should have made another boat. Okay. The raccoons still creep me out a little bit, just because, like, they got the glowing eyes. Like, they'd probably creep me out a little more than they should, honestly. If we can manage to kill the pillagers that we need, then I might try to... I might try to take on the Sentinel. Might take on the Sentinel Knight. Just because, hey, why not, you know? You're gonna be a strong boy, but... Also, I need to make sure that my keybinds are working properly. Because my dodge keybind still isn't working. Like, that's why I just have to tank hits right now. I really don't trust myself to not be set upon in any one place. What is my phone beeping about? On sale on your wish list, yeah. Then real nice thought you got there, Steam. Real nice. Is that Pish? Yeah, it's a Pish. Okay, so we're gonna get to this like floating village. We're gonna see about the keybind, and then we're gonna take on the ship, and we're gonna try and use that as kind of practice. Oh, what the hell's under there? There's something under there. We might also check that out. I don't know. Okay, we're now in the village. Ender Search Gem, purity 25%. I'll take it. Why not? Yeah, that's the first one I cleared out, I think. Oh, that's where my crafting table went to. I'll take it. Never a bad time to have another one. Okay, so let's check that keybinds. Let's do dodge. Yeah, left alt, for some reason, not a fan? I don't know why. Can I make it like caps lock? I do caps lock. No, still no roll. Still no dodge. Why is there no dodge? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is there anything in here about it? Apparently I completed a quest. Where did I complete a quest? Enchanting. Oh, we got the enchantment. Yeah. Emeralds, and we got a Chronicle of Shadows. Interesting. I just drop it? Yeah. We don't really need the Iron Horse armor. Let's see in the quests if there's anything about this. The path to power, traversal, quest, combat mode. Press R to activate combat mode, which will allow you to use skills and do special attacks. In some cases, you might still want to use vanilla attacks when you're being grabbed by the Arachnarch from the Everdawn dimension. Deal half as much damage because you're not committing to the attacks. Dodging skills. The dodge roll ability can be obtained via the Guildmaster's first quest. That's why I can't dodge. And other combat skills can be learned from the Guard Villager quests. Okay. That's why. Fuck your silverfish. Okay, we got some things. We got Crescendo of Bolts 2. If you fire additional times per reload. Ooh, that's good. Pick up my Ender Surge gem again. Oh, wait, that wasn't mine. But it's better, so I'm keeping it. Now we're going to see what we can do here. See what we can do about this boat. About this boat. What can we do about this boat? Ow, fucking... fish. Ya fishy bastard. There's a spawner. Not a fan of that. I'm not in combat mode. I should be in combat mode. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I should be in combat mode. Someone get me away. Hold on, bro. Take 5, take 5. I'm not gonna live if I keep doing this. Told you. Damn. Okay. Well, we're home now. Fuck. We have lost our easy way there. Well, at least we can... What the fuck? Leave me alone. Can't you see I've had a hard day? Bastard. Let's put this stuff away. I'm gonna look at this, actually. I don't know why I didn't put the music disc away. Enchanted book. Ow. Why? I do not think I have killed 10 pillagers. What the fuck? Why did you just pop up in front of me, my guy? You can't do that to someone. Diamond leggings. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good indeed. Not really good in terms of, like, protection. But they ain't never gonna break. Takes a stack of emeralds, though. My god. My dude. Calm down. Make another furnace here. Because we need one. Especially since we can't use our smoker. For some reason. Just beyond me, I guess. How do smoke? Okay, so we can smelt these down. Can we smelt down the horse armor? Yeah, it gives us nuggets. Ugh. Nuggets. Not nearly enough. Like, I get that they can't give you, like, a full refund. Still, they should give you at least a partial refund. They should give you, like, an ingot, maybe. Like, I wish they could smelt down to an ingot. And then you can make, like, shovels and everything smelt down to a nugget. But everything else, you can make it like an ingot. So if it costs 8 ingots to make a chest plate, and you get a nugget back, you have gotten... what's the math on it? 1/72nd of your cost back. 1/72nd. It's a Chronicle of Shadows Apotheotic Guide. Welcome to the world of apotheosis. Okay, formerly known as the Deadly Module, the Adventure Mode module allows you to gear up with procedurally generated loot items that have powerful bonuses. Okay. But beware, new foes are also present. Affix loot. So, affixes depend on the item's rarity. Stat affixes, effect affixes, cool. Gems. A gem is a crystal of condensed strength. When socketed into an affix item, a gem will provide a powerful attribute bonus whenever the item normally would. Gems can be found in chest loot and may rarely be found when killing mobs. However, for a gem to drop, the killer must be a real player, not a machine or other automation source. Gems are more likely to drop from bosses. Socket a gem into an item, combine the two in a smithing table, which I probably can't use. Place the item on the left and the gem on the right. Gems do not need to be placed into a necessarily correct item, and will always provide their bonuses while the item is in use. Removing gems from an item was a difficult process, but some clever alchemists figured out how to do it. Oh, that's a lot of things. We got attributes, bosses. Oh. Boss dungeons. Boss items. Invading bosses. Oh. Okay. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things to read there. I'm gonna let it be for now. Cook up the last of our food. And I don't know, man. I don't know. It shows nothing on here, so I'm not gonna actually be able to see where these dungeons and such spawn without finding them myself. I know there was a galley somewhere off over here. So maybe we go search for the galley. Problem is, I don't have any arrows, and I feel like it's not going to be easy to make arrows. Yeah, just because I don't have any flint or feathers. Well, do I have feathers? I swear I found feathers. I got 2 feathers. It's enough for 8 arrows. Should I have some flint? Is that gravel over there? I think it is. I don't think there's gravel over here, but I think there's gravel over there. Let's go dig up some gravel. We're going to find some flint. Oh, there's some gravel right here. You know, I'm going to leave this gravel. It makes it easier to get up and down. But over there, your ass is gravel. That all gravel? No, that's stone. Underneath it seems to be something else. But over here, I think it's gravel. Let's dig some of this up. Now, it's coarse dirt. I'm an idiot. Now, we got some zinc here, though. I'll dig up this. It's useful for the create mod. Which, yes, it all comes back to create. Oh, God. You could also drop me some arrows if you like. No? Okay, fuck you too. Starts getting underwater. And stays underwater. Okay. And we got some gravel, actually. Oh, we did get an arrow. A single arrow. And we got an flint. No, we got 3 flint. Cool. Awesome. I'll take the rest of the gravel, too. And go right back up to home. Make ourselves a couple of arrows. And then see about finding the galley, I guess. I wish we had some more feathers, but I don't think I've come across any. I know there are chickens nearby, but I don't want to kill them. That may very well just make the town mad at me again. And then I gotta spend more emeralds. I only got 1 bundle left. And leather is at a premium. I could kill his llamas. Would that piss them off? Will that piss off the villagers if I kill the wandering trader's llamas? I don't feel like it would. Talking myself into this, aren't I? I think I am. What the hell? Oh, flint knife. Okay. Strange. It's just business, you understand. No leather. No leather. Well, you suck. Well, we got 2 more leads. For all the use that does us. I'm gonna check in and make sure my stuff's okay. And not just... Villagers treat you as a neutral entity. Okay, that's still good. Still fine. We don't have enough emeralds to pay for fishing lessons. Oh, no, we do. Just barely, but we do. So let's see about paying for fishing lessons, because we need to learn how to fucking fish, apparently. Find our way up this impossible incline. And come back after you fulfill the requirements. Kill 10 pillagers. Meh. My guy, you realize you got a waterfall right next to your house? Okay, there's no quick and easy way up here. We're gonna make one. Oh, do you have something to say to me? Hello, young man. Can you help me? Yes, I can. Great. Could you get me 2 onions? Where the fuck do I find an onion? You have onions here? Of course you don't. That would make it too easy. I have no fucking clue where to get an onion. What makes you think I know how to get an onion? Toss that away. Don't need all that bullshit. I'm just angling my camera up so I don't accidentally like pick their crops, because I don't know if that'll piss them off either. You got the goods yet? 2 black bear fruit? No, I don't. I unlock fishing rod. Yeah, I can teach you how to fish, but it'll cost you 18 emeralds. Fine. Emeralds. Not that hard now, is it? Don't swing around too much. Scares away the fish. I'm in knowledge 1.5. Now I understand. I've unlocked fishing rod use. Fuck you, Flump. You piece of shit. You're not killing me again. What is your hitbox? I did not mean that. I did not mean that. Oh, God. Come on. I'm trying to help him. And I'm trying to kill a flump. Okay, I'll let you be now. Promise. It was absolutely not personal. Can we let you out here a little bit? Hello there. Could you help me get 5 blaze rods from the nether dimension? Fine. My guy, I can't even get to the nether. I spent my diamonds on a sick-ass sword, not a pickaxe. In retrospect, not my proudest moment, but still. We'll get more diamonds at some point, even if we gotta, like, take them down from the cathedral. I'm not too proud to steal from a church. What? I didn't say that. I never said that. On or off stream. That didn't happen. None of you heard it. Now, all these fucking yellow spores. What do they even do? Ooh, I can make a spore bomb. Ooh. Fucking, I don't care about spore bomb. Okay, so it seems like any quest being completed. Okay. Any quest being completed results in knowledge. So we are going to complete quests. Just gonna birch boat. Fuck it. Who cares? Doesn't have to be pretty. It just has to be functional. Birch will function just like anything else. Still weird that I can jump in the boat, though. I will say that is very strange that I can just jump in a boat. What the hell am I hearing out there? I'm hearing popping sounds. It is way too early for fireworks. I don't believe that's someone popping shots off. It also sounds like it's across the river. I don't know. I don't know. The neighborhood I live... Oh, god damn it. You know what? Fine. 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 We're switching from DawnCraft over to FABRIcation. Because DawnCraft doesn't want to be played. So it's all fine. We're going to do that. I hate my life. That's not true. I just hate this. I hope everyone out there is still doing good, though. I hope you're having a lovely time. I hope you're enjoying the stream. The Minecraft days are always a bit of the slowest for me. Because sometimes I just really don't know what I'm doing. Well, I know what I'm doing most times. And like I've explained this before, I'm just kind of in a downswing with Minecraft. I've been playing this game for like 11 years. And that's crazy. Playing any game for 11 years is pretty crazy. But sometimes you get a little bored. You get a little bored of it. Not to say that I'm like quitting Minecraft or anything. But I don't know. I feel like I have to mix it up a little with Minecraft. And I feel like I'm not mixing it up enough with the modded stuff. DawnCraft is still not at 120 because 120 is not out yet. And it's going to take a while for DawnCraft to actually do that. I might, for next week, consider putting my Minecraft Mondays on hold. I don't know what I'd play in its place, but I might consider that. There are some other games that I might be able to stream. Oddly enough, I was going through what games I have that I could stream in some preparation for a subathon. I don't know if anyone's interested in that. I don't think I'm gonna do one. I was gonna do one like around my birthday, but I don't feel like I quite have the viewership yet to do a subathon. So like have it kick off, because someone put it best when they were talking about it. It's just it's very demoralizing should it fail. Like, should I get to the end of 6 hours of stream and it's like not a single person is subbed? Because for those of you that don't know what a subathon is, obviously it is a stream dedicated to getting more subs. But the kind of thing I would do is basically playing whatever for 6 hours, and for every subscription, for every bit donation, for every monetary donation, the timer is increased. And it can keep increasing. It's uncapped. And there are certain sub goals that if you hit that goal, something happens. Like, chat decides I play this or that game, or I do this, or what have you. Like, 20 subs and fucking, I don't know, chat chooses what voice I speak in for an hour. Or like 80 subs and I play Among Us with viewers or some sort of shit. Like that sort of thing. And I was originally contemplating doing one, but I don't think I have the viewership to really pull it off, because it would really suck getting to the end of that 6 hours and it's like, yeah, not a single person has donated, subscribed, anything. And then it's like, well, this basically became a normal stream, with me watching things and expecting and being disappointed. So I don't think I'm going to do that right now, because I would hate to do that and have that be the result. As much of a shame as it is to say that. Is Borderless Gaming is not up. I'll bring that up. Yeah, I know. And it's going to take a second doing its thing here. FABRIcation also takes a little while to load. Any real mod pack of anything, but Minecraft also, especially, takes a minute. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch over here. Let's get ourselves into the Skyblock world. I don't know why I just blanked on the word Skyblock. What is wrong with me today? I don't know. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream, though, because I did find out how to properly do the thing in the Resonance Archives. I was clicking the back of the block, and I should have been clicking the bottom of it, or some such thing. Semantics. I figured it out. Everything's fine. So at the start of tomorrow's stream, we will be finishing the Resonance Archive, which is going to be rather interesting, I think. I don't know what awaits us. I don't know anything else about it. I have not played ahead in Vintage Story. We are as far as I've ever been in it. So that's going to be interesting. As for what to do with the Skyblock stuff, I don't actually know right now. I don't actually know. I'm thinking we're going to have to do some creatives, or some create stuff. But I don't know what as of yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. I'm getting those, like, mid-morning sleepies, or midday sleepies. For those that don't know, it's sort of weird. It's like, the body isn't meant to just sleep once and go through the day. We're not actually meant to do that. That midday sleepy we get is our body naturally doing things. Like, we're meant to sleep in 2 separate times, basically. We're meant to sleep at night, and then we're meant to take a rest in the middle of the day. So kind of like Spanish with siestas. Like, that's a good way to put it. All right, here we are. Back at it. Let it load a bit so it gets a little less choppy. Come on. What do you have to load, game? What do you have to load? You don't have anything to load. What do I have here? Soul Star. Forgot what all I was doing. So let's pop some of this stuff away. Do I have Soul Stars anywhere? I do have Soul Stars here. I did make a flower pouch, that's right. Got sea lettuce. I don't know what I'm doing with sea lettuce. All my fucking chests are full again. You know what I need to do? I need to make a fucking storage room. That's what I need to do. Bastion Remnant map, Nether Fortress map. Why do I have these? So you know what? We're gonna make a storage room. We're gonna make a storage room today, everybody. We're gonna make it off of this. Off this pool we've made. And we're gonna have... I think we're just gonna keep the cobblestone as it is right now. So we need oak. We need oak. We don't seem to have much of any oak. God, we've got so many gubbins that need to be put away. Sweet berry juice. Why the hell do we have sweet berry juice? Why do I have coal in there? Why any of this? I haven't been here for a while. It feels like. It's been a hot minute. A rather warm second. I'm just struggling trying to find places to put it all. For now. I'm just gonna make some chests out of this stack of birch. That's full up. No. We're just gonna pop this stuff in there. Potion of fire resistance, don't need it on us. We need these here. Keep that on us. Toss them. We'll put those different place. Okay, so let's see about getting some oak going. God, I'm nearly through my diamond axe. And we're just going to be doing this for a little bit, honestly. Because there's no real better way for us to get oak at this point. I know at some point I'll probably make like a create tree farm or something. But for right now, this is what we got. Okay, so let's start by just extending this out a little bit. I'm bringing out 2. We're just going to go around like this. Much as we can, anyway. I don't know how far this much is going to take us. Like a stack and a half a slab. And we could use the birch, honestly, but if we mix match it, then it's going to stay there forever. It's probably not best to keep it that way. No. No. We lost a boy. Man down. We could plant some over here too, but that makes everything so messy. And we're trying to cut down the mess. Fair warning, ad starting soon, so buckle up for that. I had stream elements, the bot. It was supposed to be put on a timer to remind people about the subscription stuff, so I don't have to say it anymore. So I don't just look like a shill. Which I kind of do feel like a shill sometimes with this stuff. I realize that it's just the grind. But it's hard to remember that sometimes. And so yeah, I had that on a timer. It should have been working. I don't know why it's not working. But yeah. I'm going to look into that between the streams and see if there's anything I can do about it. At the same time, I'm basically just going to be waiting for Steam to Twitch. That's the one. Twitch. I'm going to be waiting for Twitch to approve the cranberry emotes. Because hopefully they'll all get approved at the same time. Because I can't imagine them not getting approved. for any reason. But I can't imagine, like, one of them getting approved and then the other one's not. Like, God knows it'll probably take the most time for the silver and gold ones. Which, the main reason that I made those is A, because I have no ideas for emotes right now. And B, is because there's kind of no reason. There was kind of no reason. There kind of still is no reason. But there kind of is no reason right now to do the tier 2, tier 3 sort of thing. So that's why I made the silver and gold cranberry emotes, because at least it gives you some sort of reason other than just, hey, it supports me more, which it does. It does. Because the fact that you spend more for the subscription means I get more. That means Twitch lets me keep more of it. Not a bigger percentage, just like more money. And of course, it's always an optional thing. Like, I say this every time just to show you guys, like, listen, I'm not just in it for the money. I'm not. I don't want you guys to think that I'm just in it for the money. Because if I was just in it for the money, I would not be doing what I'm doing. Because I'm not really making money with it. At least as of yet. Because in order to make money with Twitch, you have to reach a certain amount. And then, even then, they will only pay you at, I think, the beginning of the month. So, like, if you were... I think if you... I think I might actually pay you, like, a month off as well. So if that's the case, then you can see it like this. You pay for your favorite streamer. You pay a tier 1 Titch. Good God. I was going to say kill me, but then this boy would oblige. Say you go to your favorite creator, you pay for a tier 1 Twitch sub. That's $5. Say that Twitch takes about half. And that creator will get $250. Say you do this on, like, March 3rd. So you'd think, oh, well then they should get it soon. Like, maybe they get it right then, right there. No. If they're off by a month, that creator won't see that money particularly until May 1st. Nearly 2 months later. Because the pay would strike at April, but if they're a month off, then it'd be May. And that's the case for anything in terms of content creation. I don't know about the month off bit, but it's a monthly thing. And on top of that, if you are the only person subscribed to them and they make no other money in any way, they're never going to see it because they're not going to hit the minimum payout, basically. So a lot of things online, they got a minimum payout. And Twitch is one of those things. Content creation in general is one of those things. To where you have to earn a certain amount of money with us for us to give you your money. And then I guess that stops people like, you know, affiliates who have no subscribers or anything like that from making, like, I don't know, $1.50 on ads or something and then just cashing out. Because in terms of transfers and all that sort of stuff, Twitch does have to pay for a service and for a fee to be able to do that sort of thing. Yeah, I know it's Amazon, but this is like the corporate stuff. So that corporate has to pay a certain amount to be able to process transactions, basically. So if you're sitting there and you're making tiny little transactions, that don't even cover the cost of the actual, like, transaction itself. They're just wasting money. And yes, Twitch does take their cut from things like subscriptions, ad revenue, of course, things like that. Bits, they take their cut from bits. The only thing that Twitch does not take their cut from in terms of content creator revenue is A, sponsorships, which I've never had a sponsorship because the only sponsorships I've been offered are for mobile games, and I don't play mobile games. Not really. Like, not like those kind of mobile games. Those are like the fucking shield to make everyone pay a bunch of money, and I don't wanna shield that. I don't think any of you can blame me for that. So mobile games, that's about it. And the second form of revenue or your favorite Twitch streamer would be donations. Donations specifically not through Twitch, but donations through a third party. So things like Stream Elements donations, Streamlabs donations. Those, Twitch doesn't even have a hand in that. And so they can't take anything. Which is part of why they push the bit system so hard. Because when you pay for bits, you are paying Twitch, and then the creator will take a bit of a cut. And the only reason that I'm being, like, cagey on numbers, basically, is because I don't really know what I can and cannot say. I'd have to review the affiliate agreement to see what I can and cannot say about money-wise with Twitch. And you could very well just say, oh, well, you know, so-and-so said this or so-and-so said that. Yeah, but I'm not big. I'll go ahead and bring it back a little more, too. Why not? We'll bring it back to here. That way we can just continue with the sort of the layout that we got going. So be, oh, come on now. So be 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. That puts us at the corner there. Be 1, 2, 3, boom. I think that should be the same distance. So that should also be 1, 2, 3, boom. And yeah, I think that works. So this is going to be our storage area as well as our fishing spot. I don't actually know. 1 day left to spring, so that's good. We're gonna have some good springtime stuff. Mainly getting rid of all this fucking snow and ice. We're gonna get a little more of this too. But yeah, I'm not being intentionally, well, I am being intentionally cagey about that stuff, but not because, like, oh, no one can know how much I make. Not a lot. The answer is not a lot. The answer is I have not seen a payment yet, and I probably will not see a payment for quite some time. Hello? Why did you pause? Oh, I know why you paused. It's the cord for my microphone hit escape. Lovely. But yeah. I have not been paid for some time, and I will not be paid for some time, most likely, because I have not reached the minimum. But the only reason I'm being cagey on numbers is because I don't entirely know what in my affiliate agreement says what about numbers. And just because so-and-so said something, well, they might be a partner. Partners get bigger cuts, as well as a little bit more freedom because partners are treated a little bit better. Especially the big partners. Small partners, maybe not so much. They're scrutinized a little more because they are partners. But the difference between affiliates and partners is, for one, affiliate is a rank you reach, basically, where you meet the goals and you are an affiliate, basically. So long as you accept it, so long as you accept the agreement and all that sort of stuff, you're fine. Partner, however, partner is a thing you're invited to. So if you see someone with a Twitch partnership, at some point they reached the requirements for it. They applied to be a partner, and they have talked to Twitch about being a partner. Okay, I guess that's icicles falling. That's the main difference. Partners come with an agreement. Affiliates, more like just a thing you earn. Still want to be a partner at some point, but that's less. Oh, I want to make it the Twitch partner, and more. I would like for this. I would like for this facility to reach the point where it can be recognized as Twitch partner. I would like for us to reach that size. And other than the concurrent viewership, I actually meet all the other requirements to be partner, which is kind of crazy. That I'm already doing what they want a partner to do, even if I'm not what they think a partner should be. And that's why I say one of the best ways to support the stream is to tell your friends. Because I'm horrible at networking. And I'd just like for us to grow. I'd like for this channel to grow. I'd like to see more people in the chat. Because I feel like the more people that we got around and just hanging out and vibing, A, the better I'll be, because when I don't have anything particularly interesting to say myself, I don't have to go off on some weird tangent about something no one cares about, like the difference between affiliate and partner. But B, it's just nicer. It's just nicer to have us all hanging out here. I don't know if I've said it before on stream, but the number one thing that I want to do with my channel, with this thing that we are building together, and we are building it together, make no mistake. This is not a one-man show, and I will never act like it's a one-man show. Because as much time and effort and sweat and tears as I put into this stuff, and I do, boy do I, we are in this together. Every last one of us. Because without you guys around, I'd quit, honestly. I'd quit. Because the main thing that I'd like to do with this is to just make a nice, relaxed, sort of hangout spot, almost. For everyone to just sit and vibe. We just stay vibing. So if I can make a place that's special like that, if I can make a place where, despite how fucking crazy the world is right now, we can all just come here and we can relax. We can have some nice lo-fi tunes. We can play some stupid block game or go beat up people with a scrap metal guitar, or go out there and make friends as the #1 Sigma male. If we can have fun and just relax doing this, if I can bring a little bit of light into people's lives in this way, then I'm doing something good. I'm doing something good. I'm doing something I can be proud of. All the monetary stuff, that's making sure that I can continue to do that. The passion is here. The problem lies in the money. If I didn't have to worry about the money, oh my god, I'd be so fucking happy. I could just stream forever if I did not have to worry about the money. I wouldn't have to fuss over subscriptions. I'd turn the ads off of every stream. Just like no need for any of this bullshit. We're okay now. I would go full critical and just like anything besides what is necessary. Charity. Thinking maybe something like this too. We'll mark out these as well. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a lot more. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to do. And the fact that there are already quite a few of you that want to help me on this journey, that donate your money and give bits and subscribe, that honestly does make me smile. It honestly does. I can't think of any better reason for it. I just want to be able to continue this and to bring it to more people and to be able to do this for as long as possible. Today, that span of time may be a matter of a few months. Tomorrow, it could be years. The day after, it could be the rest of my life. I don't know. If I get the chance to be an 86-year-old man and still streaming, despite the Alzheimer's that's slowly claiming my brain, I'll fucking do it. If it's still bringing people the kind of enjoyment that I am today, or even more, maybe, I would do it. 100%. I can't guarantee it'd be the same time. I can't guarantee I'd always remember to switch the scene or what have you because of that. But I would fucking love to. Because I really do enjoy doing this. And I believe in what I'm trying to do. The world's fucking crazy, guys. It's insane out there. Have you looked? Have any of you looked outside? Good God, it's fucking insane. People are destroying each other over the stupidest shit. It is scary, frankly. But here, whether we need to vent about what's bringing us down in life and we have nowhere else to do it, or whether we want a place to just get away from what's bothering us, or whether we want a friend to talk to, about the negativity in our life. Whatever it is we need. I want this place to be that. I want it to be that. For all of us. And if I can make it that for all of us, I will. And I'm going to push as hard and as long as I can. And I'm not even going to make a joke about that. It sounds sexual. I'm not going to make a joke about it. Because I'm going to push as hard and long as I can to make this a reality. To make this a thing we can do. Because with your help, we can do it. But I do need your help. As unfortunate as it is to ask for help. As much as I am genetically predisposed to not ask for help. And I kind of am. I do need help making this real. Making this a thing. That we can do. And we can do it. But we need to do it together. We need to work together to make the chat a lovely place for people of all kinds and all walks of life to be. We need to work together to make the Discord the same way. Again, if you don't know the Discord, it's down in the description of the VODs, and it's in the panels on every single stream. If you ever want to come there and help make it a brighter and better place. It's already okay. It's just very quiet at the moment because just a lot of my friends who I have on other Discord servers. And most of all, I need you guys to help me with the finances. As much as that sucks for me to ask. As much as that sucks for you to hear. But whether that's helping the stream grow by talking to your friends about it and pointing them my way, or just coming here, watching, following the stream to make sure that you can catch more of the streams, to be around more often and watch and just interact and just enjoy. Or whether it's actual financial stuff, like with subs and donations and all that. Hell, it doesn't even have to be a financial thing with the subs. You can do an Amazon Prime sub. I think B did that. If you got the free sub, you can float it to me. And I will thank you all the same, just as if you paid for it out of your own pocket. I don't like talking about the financial stuff. But every so often I do have to acknowledge it. Because it's an important part of this. That, you know, I be able to pay my rent and pay for food and the like. Much as I wish I didn't have to, I do. Much as I have a wonderful fiance that helps me afford things and doesn't let me wallow for too long when she has to pay for something instead. Much as I have all that stuff, I do need to pay my own way a lot of times. I do need to be able to support myself. And I love doing this. Whoever said do what you love and you never work a day in your life has never done what they loved as a job. Because I guarantee you, I love this. I adore doing this. I love streaming. I love coming on here every every Monday through Thursday and Saturday, and talking to you guys and playing a game and moderating and drawing emotes. And I love making sub badges and tweaking my model, learning Blender to give myself a pair of goggles. All these things. I love it all. But good God, is it work. Good God, is it work. That's why I didn't actually get my schedule completed yesterday. I was just relaxing. Trying my best to decompress and just not worry about things. It was truly a day off. But if you guys... sorry. Fuck. If you guys are ever able to help with this stuff, you have my eternal thanks. Eternal. I hope to never stop thanking each and every one of you for doing this stuff. Because you don't understand just how much I appreciate it. I was afraid I was going to fall off there. Because it's more than just, hey, you helped pay for food, or you helped me pay rent, or something like that. It's more than that. Every subscription, every donation, every bit gift, everything is you guys saying, I believe in what you're doing. I believe in the kind of stream you're trying to make. I believe in the kind of message you're trying to send out to others. I believe in it. I support it. I want to help. I want to help you continue to do what you do. I want to make sure that this continues to be a thing for a long, long time. That I'm able to keep tuning in for a long, long time, and that you are able to be here as well. So here, have this. As a token of my appreciation. As a sign that I enjoy this too. And that I believe in you. I know the ad's in progress, but yeah. And to all of you here right now, you're probably here because you donated, or, well, not donated, you subscribed. You subscribed to this stuff. That's why you're here right now. So to each and every one of you, thank you. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for supporting what I'm doing. Thank you for joining the facility. Because together we can make mankind better. Together we can make the world a little better. If only in our corner of it, we can make the world a little better. I promise we can. It's gonna take the power of all of us, but we can. It's just gonna take time. Time and an unfortunate amount of money. And to all of you out there, because the ad is now over, to all of you out there who haven't yet, that's okay. Because I know there are a lot of you that are still supporting me. Even if you haven't done so monetarily, you're still supporting what I do. And I appreciate every last one of you. I really do. It's not empty words with me. Some content creators, yeah. Some content creators, they're not the most honest of people when it comes to things like that. But I don't say what I don't mean. I'm not here to lie to you. I'm not here to shill for pennies, for dollars. I'm not here to milk your bank account dry. I'm here to do something. I'm here to do something that will improve everyone's world. Hold on. Sorry. Sneeze came out of nowhere. I think it's bringing a friend. But I think he's lagging behind a little bit. Okay. Come on. I can feel you there. Hold on. There he is. Sorry. I was waiting for him. Yeah. Oh, damn. There goes my hoe. There's a diamond hoe, too. We'll make a new one. I'm trying to make something for all of you. As well as for me. I do take enjoyment in what I do. But I'm trying to make it for all of you first and foremost. Trying to make a wonderful place where everyone can just relax. Where you don't have to worry about what's going on outside. Wars and politics and discrimination. All that scary bullshit. We don't have to worry about any of it here. And if we're that worried, we can vent about it. We can just talk. I once put it in a way that I want this stream to feel like a bunch of friends sitting on a couch and playing video games. And I still stand by that. A bunch of friends sitting on a couch and playing games. Doesn't that sound lovely? Doesn't that sound like the kind of place that you always want to be? The kind of place that you'll always want to go back to. And I'm not saying that like, oh, you always want to be on the stream. You always want to come back to the stream. Ooh. No. I'm saying that's the kind of place that we all want to be. Kind of place that we shouldn't have to leave. I'm trying to make it so we don't. That 5 times a week, at the very least, you can come here. You can get that feeling. If life is crazy, if the world is trying to keep you down, come here. Come here, talk with your friends. Tell us what's going on. Tell us what's new in life. Talk to us about things that are keeping you down, or even just enjoy the company. That's all it ever has to be. Ever. More than that's just gravy. 0 days left till spring. Tomorrow's spring. Lovely. More than ever, just, if you believe in this, support it. In whatever way you can. I will never ask for more than you can give. If you don't have money, that's fine. You don't have time, that's fine. You enjoy it, do whatever you think you can to support it. Because I'm right here doing whatever I can to make it. And that broke our hoe. Probably gonna need a few hoes, so we'll just make a few. Anyway, sorry about the somewhat impassioned aside there. I just genuinely care about what I'm doing. But speaking of what I'm doing, we're gonna go ahead and go to intermission. I know it's a crazy time for it, but it's about 5 o'clock, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna take a half an hour and just break, clear your head, get everything that's been going on out of it. I'm sorry to put it in there. Get you some food, stretch your legs, go to the restroom, do whatever you need to do. You could have done it already. I wouldn't have judged you. But hey, if you wanted to just stick around with the stream, first of all, thank you. Second, now you can. So, we're going to hop into the BRB screen, and until then, stay tuned. Alrighty. We are back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. I know I have. I was just about to take myself a drink of water here. It kind of caught me by surprise. Just give me a moment. Yes, I drank like a fish. Leave me alone. Alright. Grab my stuff, and we'll get back to it. Alrighty. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. I know I have. Had me some snack. Walked the pup. Did all that good stuff. I hope you've all had a similarly lovely intermission. I was watching, I don't know why I went shocked for a second. I was watching a video of Iron Mouse. Because I just love watching Iron Mouse. As does probably every VTuber, honestly. That's probably not a hot take. But I was watching a video of Iron Mouse reacting to Good Times with Scar. Like getting an off-road wheelchair. Oh my god, I'm so gassy. Sorry. Alright, but yeah, if you haven't seen who Good Times with Scar is, he is a fantastic builder with Hermitcraft. And if you don't know what Hermitcraft is, then this is probably your first time watching anything Minecraft related. Because good god. In which case, welcome! This is a Minecraft. This is not how Minecraft usually is. This is a mod. This is many mods. So yeah, I was watching the video and I was seeing how that was going. Just because it popped up across YouTube on my phone. Because since I don't have audio isolated for Spotify yet, I'm not able to do anything on my computer while I'm streaming other than what I'm streaming. So like even so far as the music that you're hearing is the music I'm hearing. There we go. And let's put these up as well. Why not? Oh, wait. Don't need that one there. Here. We'll just take the hits as we go down. That was... No. How could I do that? No. I keep messing up in the same way, too. Same ways. Multiple. You ever do that? You just do something the same way every time, even though you're messing it up every time? Alright. So we're getting there. And tomorrow is spring. Unlike real life, where it's already summer. Where I am, it's already summer. I'm sitting here saying, oh, I forgot that, you know, it's not even spring yet because it's like 84 degrees outside. What you gotta understand is I'm a northerner living in the south. It's fucking hot here. It's fucking hot. What's more is, I'm not talking about like, you know, I lived in southern Indiana and now I live in like northern Tennessee. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about I am a Michigander living in Georgia. It is ridiculous. Because I'm used to, like, in the winters, okay, it'll get close to 0. It'll get to be, like, 15 degrees quite a few days. You'll get snow. You'll get plenty of snow. You get so much snow, you don't know what to fucking do with it. But you know what? Because of that, everyone knows what to do in the snow. Everyone knows. You ain't got to tell anyone anything. You ain't got to worry about, oh my god, it's snow. Everyone's going to be driving like crazy. No. Everyone's real careful in snow because they know how to drive in the snow. And we got the snow plows, so you're not driving through, 5 inches of snow. It's all compacted down, and you're driving on top of the snow. Yeah. And down here, winter rarely gets down to 40-something. Rarely. Even more rarely does it get down past freezing temperatures. It happens, just not very often. You will never see snow. If you do, it's a rarity. You'll see snow like once every 5 years. I've been down in Georgia for, God, how long has it been now? 8 years? Something like that, 8 years? I have seen it snow here 3 times. Not 3 seasons that it has snowed. Not it snows 3 times a season. I'm saying within the 8-year period, I have seen 3 separate occasions where it has snowed. That's it. On the flip side, in Michigan, if you're in like the heat of summer, it might get to 90. Might. Most days in summer, low to mid 80s. And the vast majority are like high 70s. It's so pleasant. So pleasant. Here, like I just said, it's 84. And it's the start of May. In the town I live, it's probably going to get over 100. It's most likely going to get over 100. It's probably going to get 110. I'm going to get like fucking... I'm going to get Phoenix, Arizona vibes here. And I hate it. It's the one part I don't like about where I'm living. Well, I say that. There are parts I don't like about living where I am. But by and large, I like where I am. I just wish it was a good few degrees more north. Because, my God, that is a lot of heat and not a lot of cold. This isn't temperate anymore. This is tropical. I never understood those people as like, yeah, I want to move to like Florida or Arizona. My dad's one of those people. It's like, if I had it my way, we would all move to Arizona. I'd never have sinus issues again because it's all dry heat. You don't even have to worry about the heat. It's all dry heat. And I'm looking like, are you crazy, old man? Has time taken your mind? Because the heat will take me. I am made of a frigid heart and frozen dreams. I will not survive in that. I won't. No. How about no? You know what? I got a perfect idea. I got a perfect idea. What we're going to do is we're going to use the fishing pole to pull him out. Damn it. I keep like an eye on my 6 here. So I can make another fishing pole, because I got to do this. Now I've set it, and I have to do it. Boom, boom, boom. That was a separate one? What? What the hell is going on here? Okay. You son of a bitch. I'm coming back for that skeleton first. Just fuck it, you know? Just fuck it. You ever hate something? Me too. Me too. Where is that bastard? They're both gone. Fuck. I couldn't take my revenge on either one of them. Well, we're still gonna work on this. How far does this one go? Just to there? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I think now it should be spring. 0 days left until spring. Well, I guess probably got to get through the night then. Yeah, 'cause that probably blew that off. So I at least want to get to the point where I can put some chests down. Alrighty. Last thing I need is another death marker. No, don't delete the map. Just delete this. Okay. That happened. As a matter of fact, go ahead and make some palisades. And let's remove these as well. Don't know why it swapped me to the pickaxe, but okay. Okay. You can see now all of this is melting away. So we'll be able to fish again. Pop that up there. And see about some more oak. I'm sorry I didn't have, like, a bunch of oak already. Like I said, I've been so distracted with a lot of different things. The emo among them, emote, the different changes to the model and stuff. Because if anything changes with my model, it's me changing it. I'm the one that makes all the changes to my model. Like, I don't have an art mom or an art dad or anything like that. I am far too broke for anything like that. Pop that there, because I forgot that I had multiple of them. Now I can just schwang and schwang again. Yeah, I realized a lot of VTubers have like that art mom or art dad. I'm just too broke. I would love to. But I have nothing to pay them. That's why it kind of sucks when I gotta tell artists is like, yeah, I love to contract your services, because your work looks good. They've even got a thing on the EN VTuber Discord of like, yeah, these are artists that are looking for clients, and then you got a bunch of places where you can put like, hey, I'm looking for this kind of thing. Like, is anyone able to do that? There's like a whole community within that community of art. And the VTubing and art communities are very close to where there's a lot of artists that are also VTubers. And I used to be an artist way back in the day. But my artistic pursuits have lessened as of late. They've lessened over the years. I've sort of lost my grip on the arts. Even then, I was good with like pencil and paper drawings. I'm not good with like 3D model. Like these goggles are the only thing I've ever 3D modeled. They came out pretty good, but they're also very simple. A very simple design that only became complex as I was like, can I also do this? Which I guess is the main draw to being able to do things like that yourself. Is the fact that, like, if you're like, oh, can I do this? You can just do it. There's no one that's going to tell you no. Like, you want that, you do that. If you're the one actually doing the art, then you're the only one who can say no. And if you want that thing, then the only way you're going to say no is if you can't do it. Whether you're incapable of it or the program itself is incapable of it. Like with this one, I was like, well, can I do... Because the original design for these goggles was to have this little pack you see on the side with the antenna and the little green light. Be able to see it. The original idea, that's like the Raspberry Pi that controls the heads-up display on the square lens. You can see it's even like plugged into a cable. I don't know if you can see that very well. And the idea was for that to be on my belt, along with a battery pack. Still have to add the battery pack, but that's neither here nor there. But it became, okay, well, what if I put it on the headband of the goggles, and I can like add a little antenna to it, sort of jet set radio style. Because if I added it to my belt, then no one would be able to see it. To say nothing of the fact that I'm in half body most of the time. I'm also in a coat, which does not show my belt. So that's a problem. Okay. My phone pinged and I had asked Tori about how her new glasses are, because she just got new glasses today. Which is lovely for her. She just got some transition lenses. Which, if you've never had transition lenses, they're actually pretty cool. Like, I was taking them outside for her because she's at work. I just walked up to her work and gave them to her. And I walked them outside for her and, like, tested that they were working. And it was weird because it was almost imperceptible that they had started changing color. But yeah, what was I talking about? Right, the goggles. The original idea was that it'd be on my belt, and yeah, the belt's covered up with a coat. I was like, well, why don't we put it on the strap of the goggles themselves? And I was like, hey, that's not a half bad idea. Because the whole thing is like, I know that there's a lot about silhouettes. Like if you've never heard anything about like character creation, like what goes into making a good design for a character, it's silhouettes. If you can basically have them in a silhouette, in a shadow, where you only see the outline of their character and still recognize the character, you have designed a good character. And so I was trying to think of a way to better define my silhouette. It doesn't really seem to have done much, in all honesty, because the antenna ended up pretty small, which it kind of had to with the design of it. But, you know, is what it is. Also, warning, ads starting soon. So, you know, be prepared, I guess. I still gotta figure out the bot that will do the stuff. Yeah. She's still messaging me. I will... Tori, if you can hear me, I will respond to you in a minute. Well, in a minute. in like an hour. Probably when you're home, I will respond to you. I'm sorry, BB. Because I don't know if she's watching stream right now or not, because technically the office is closed. But the reigning tyrant of the place right now might not be too pleased with her if she's got me on the background, even when the office isn't particularly open. And no, those aren't her words, if anyone's wondering. Those are my words. I will let none claim them but me. Let's zoom over here and grab some leaves. Start placing. I can see they're all nice and leafy green now. And all this is nice and green. All this is gonna be nice and green. No more ice. All beautiful. Nature is healing. Nature is beautiful, Gordon. I make so many references just in idle conversation that I'm surprised anyone knows what I'm talking about. Like, I'll make references to the most obscure things that I've watched, and it's like, have you ever seen that? And they're like, what the hell are you talking about? Then again, I'll also... Oh, God. Sorry. I'll also make references to things that I've seen with other people. And they'll be like, what the hell are you talking about? I referred to a Maxor video to Tori the other day. Because she was playing Genshin Impact. And I had shown her... It wasn't one of his... Or no, I think it actually was his Genshin Impact video. It said something about, like, what's up, my little Genshits? And I looked at her and just like, oh, are you my little Genshit? And she got so offended and hurt. And she's like, no, it was the Maxor video. You were there. You pointed it out. You repeated it. What are you getting hurt for? She's like, I can't remember that. Just like it was just a couple days ago. Like, at least don't look at me like I just kicked your puppy. Because we can both agree it's not my fault. All right. Now let's work on putting these shits in. Pop that there. Pop that there. We're getting close to actually completing this little area. At least in terms of the beautification like that. Oh. Man down. Because I feel like once we move the, Damn it. Okay, let's get more. I feel like once we move all of the storage stuff, it'll be a lot easier to properly beautify this area. What the hell are you? Orc. You fucking what? Does he have thorns? I want to trap you, but I have nothing to cure you with. Wait, do I have a golden apple? Stay back there. Fucking stay somewhere. My guy. No, I got an idea. Oh, you can't come back here, huh? Interesting. No, I don't think I have a golden apple. Next question, can I make a golden apple? I should have an apple on me. I do have an apple on me. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Gold plating. Okay. Because I have in here potions of weakness. They're not splash potions, unfortunately, yet. I can make them splash potions, though. I need this. I need this. I want a villager, damn it. Give me a villager. You. Stay. No. You know what? Okay. Okay. You be there. No? Okay. We're gonna trap you there. Trap you right here. I don't know how. Gonna do it, though. Okay, that'll let me prepare. So we're gonna do that. Do this. Do this. Hey there. You were the one who wanted to eat my sweetmeats, weren't you? Come on. Not that one. Good. Not good. You're a little too far out. Good. That'll work. Let's... There. Good. Let's cure this bitch. Let's put a roof over his head, too. Shitty, shitty roof. Yes! Curing us a villager, boys. Looks like a librarian, too. The thing is the librarian, which will be extra useful. Oh, look at the lovely particle effects. Is that in here? Oh, tell me it's just a leaf thing. No, I think it's a tree thing. Maybe it's a radio of... Oh, ha 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 ha! Fuck you. Eh, fuck you. Fuck. Good. I'm not having a creeper destroy all my hard work here. Not on your life. He's still shaking. He's still shimmying. He do be schmoovin', though. I certainly give him that. The boy do be schmoovin'. The faster he's shimmying and shaking, the more quickly he will actually do. Oh, God. I just realized the song overlay hasn't been on this entire time. Great. There we go. Now it's on. I need to stop turning that off. Or at the very least, remembering that I turn it off. I need to start doing that. Okay. He's still shimmying and shaking and schmooving. So we're just gonna grab a little bit of oak while we're here and keep an eye on him. Because I don't want him to despawn. It feels like they always despawn. And I don't think I have any name tags just yet. Really used the last of them, huh? Okay. I'm also not going to hit him again, because if I hit him again, he's probably going to die. But also, if I splash the potion, I'm healing on him right now. It probably hurt. I have to get a healing of harming. Yeah, potion of harming in order to heal him because undead. I got a few mobs around me too. Got a couple up there apparently, and a couple up here. There's a zombie that's getting burned by the foya. Creeper getting burned by the foya. Wait, the creeper burns? Oh, lovely. You love to see it. You love to see it. The boy's still shimmying and schmoovin'. He do be schmoovin'. Okay, well, you do your do. Now I'm gonna keep staying here for a little bit longer. Get some more, because I know this isn't gonna be enough. 26 is not enough for completing what we're doing. Considering it's 9 on each one, I might need more leaves, too. I can get some more leaves. I'm gonna get another stack of leaves. That'll probably be enough. Top off that stack. He's still schmoovin'. He's schmoovin' a little faster. Come on, we need some more of that oak. And we have plenty of emeralds, don't we? Oh, yeah, we got a few. We got a few emeralds. Yeah, zombie doctor. Lovely. You're a nitwit. Are you kidding me? I just saved a nitwit. Son of a bitch. You know what? You know what? You can stay there for right now. You can stay there. Because at least you'll be good for breeding villagers should the need arise. There, let's get away from him. He represents all of my lost hopes and dreams. Let's run from him. build this up a bit more. Come on. Are you going to place it? There we go. I still wonder why that's there. It's just floating out there in the middle of nowhere. For no good reason. Let's do this. Just so I can get up there. Because I do need to place some leaves. Place them there and there. Let's go over here to place some more as well. I'll grab it just cause. Just cause, why not? No, wrong shift click. Let's do not that. Let's not do that. Let's do this. No. I don't really have a lot to talk about in this particular process. It's just a bunch of leaf placing. We're also going to have to get some more oak for the palisades as well when we're done with the actual frame of it. And apologies if this is not rather impressive or not rather engaging or what have you. Guess not every second can really be the most engaging thing, but you know, it's just us chilling, placing some leaves, having a good time. And I'm just gonna place this just so I can get them down because I'm up here. I'll break the middle blocks. This one. Just gonna go around, collect all the extra blocks here. Boom. And boom. Okay. So I guess I was kind of right about needing an extra stack. Only a little bit. Let's make some more hose because it's annoying to break these leaf blocks by hand. Boom, boom. Pop that up there. Good stuff. And let's get some more oak. We're also going to need enough to make some more chests as well. We don't have nearly enough chests as it is. No. And the boy's out. Okay, well. There goes this idea. I guess it was destined to fail. You know what? You do whatever it is you do. No. He needed a profession. That's what it is. He grabbed the stonecutter. I need a lectern. A lectern. How do I make a lectern? No. Lectern. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. If you crash, I'm ending stream. Okay. That whipped it into shape. So we need a bookshelf. And slabs. Okay, I think we got plenty of books somewhere around here. Well, we're going to take some slabs. We're going to take some of these. I'll just take the birch. Plenty of books, see? Boom. Boom. Bookshelf. Boom. 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 Lectern. I'm going to put it like right here. And I'm going to break this. Armor. Okay, I'm going to break this. Librarian. Lovely. And good thing that he won't change it himself. Flame. We can trade paper for emeralds. Well, we don't exactly need a flame book. But I guess I'll trade some paper for an emerald. Or, well, I don't have enough paper for an emerald. You know what we're going to do? We're going to take this. We're going to trap him again. We're going to trap him. Get in there. Just no. Get back in there. I said get in there. Fucking stop it. Son of a bitch. Oh, get your lectern. Get your lectern, you son of a bitch. No, I'm not using either of these. I'll just break them. So you can't use them. Really? You're locked onto another one, huh? Okay, there you go. Stupid fuck. What you got now? Flame and emerald again. Okay, so I can't just re-roll them, apparently. Fuck it, I'll buy a flame book. Where's my books? Here's my books. This takes exactly 1 emerald. Safer hedges. Villagers will not cut leaf blocks you place. Your hedge mazes are safe. Cool. Off limits. Villagers won't build walls on village roads like grass paths. Okay. Wait. Won't build walls and won't cut leaf blocks? What? Can they do that? What a deal. Successfully trade with the villager. Yeah. Is that a thing they're allowed to do? Allowed to build? We're letting them build now? What? No, give me those. Dirt is expensive. Shouldn't be tossing it around with such wild abandon then, huh? Make a whole bunch of chests. Lay these down. Here, we'll just set them up like this. All right. It's not very protected where he is. There. A nice little dirt shack. Nothing can get into him now. Wait, missing one here. There we go. We need a little more still. I think we're only going to take this one until 7. I feel like I don't have enough steam to go that extra half an hour today. Yeah. Like I said, I don't have too much steam with the Minecraft Monday streams anymore. I'm really thinking I should take a break with them, but I don't know what I'd do in their place. Anything, of course, would be temporary. But, yeah. I do think I want to do something different for Mondays for a little while. So, hey, if you out there in the chat have an idea of something that you'd like me to do for stream, feel free to say so. And if you don't really have an idea right now, go ahead and join the Discord, because you can always just post it in there, and I'll be able to see that first and foremost. Far better than, you know, saying something to me on Twitter or anything like that. Yeah, because like I said, I've got a couple ideas of something I can do just by what I was throwing up in the air for subathon stuff. But I don't really know what I want to do, because it would be an every Monday thing. I could move Hi-Fi Rush to Mondays after next Saturday, after this Saturday. But I feel like that might also help me burn out on it. So I don't know about that. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure. I gotta think about it. It might not be next week that I start the Monday stuff. It might be the week after or something like that. I don't know. But again, if you do want to know what's going to be on each stream, if you want the schedule and everything, that gets posted on the Discord every Sunday when I can. I couldn't this Sunday. I don't know. It's just a thing. But it'll definitely be posted before the Monday stream every week. So be sure to join the Discord. It is in the description of the every VOD and in the cards under every stream. Along with a plethora of other things, you know, like going to the stream if you're on the VOD channel. Or, you know, going to the VODs if you're on the stream channel. And you just want more after you check out stream stuff. Like if you want to see where it all started with a certain stream, you can certainly do that. Okay, let's see how far this will take us. We don't have too much farther in terms of this. Oi. Alright. Back to it. Backed off the wrong direction, but it's fine. No, that's not. Come on. Alrighty. That gives us a little something in the way of palisades as well. And we're nearly done with this little area. We got all the leaves. We've got the framing in. Now all we need is the palisades to stop us from launching ourselves off the edge. Also, fair warning, ad is starting soon. So if you don't want the ads and you want little emotes, a nice little subscriber badge, and to make me smile, go ahead and drop a subscription to the channel. And if you do tier 2 or tier 3, you will get the silver and golden cranberry emotes in addition. Respectively, of course. I think tier 3 also has access to silver, but I don't think tier 2 has access to gold. So, you know, keep an eye on that, because that will be a thing coming very, very soon. And I guess that also goes for anyone that's already subscribed. If you want to up your subscription the next month coming, to be able to get access to those sweet, sweet cranberries. And we have 3 left over. Lovely. So we got us a little bit of an area now. Grab that, grab that. And one thing we really haven't done this stream is just look at what we've got in terms of the quests. So, we're looking at the mechanical age. We still got a whole lot of that stuff to do, but beginning, diamond mesh is gonna take some work. Still hasn't read my gold mesh. We can do some grout for Hephaestus. Barrel enchanting requires us to actually enchant barrel with thorns. Mob summoning and changing. Mob spawning and changing is a bonus from the Ex Nihilo mod. Mobs can be transformed when doused, mainly by witch water. Creepers become charged, squids become gas, skeletons become withered skeletons, and villagers become witches. You can also use dolls to summon mobs from barrels. The dolls required does give you what you need to summon them in their info when you hover over them. It doesn't look like it does for me. Creeping doll, floating doll, protecting doll, and blazing doll. Interesting. So we got, like, in terms of storage, we got... I'll just click all these. So we got the storage drawers. We got Tech Reborn. So let's read them too. The storage drawers. Single item mass storage devices with an inventory count on the facade. So, yeah. It says face, but facade. Sure. Basic storage. You got backpacks for increased inventory. You got chests for mass storage. Barrels for buffers and automation, or so you can access its inventory in tight spots. And danks for automatic portable storage and dynamic inventory block placement. The fuck is a dank? I got tiered bigger barrels. I don't know what the hell a dank is. Tech Reborn. Storage units are single item mass storage devices with an inventory count on the face. Tank units store liquids. About it. Battery box, MFE, MFSU, and interdimensional SU are energy storage devices. You can view their inventory and use the slot they have to charge devices. Oh, lovely. We got here, got modern industrialization. Barrels and tanks, different sizes. You know what they are. They have no disguises. Barrels are used for mass storage of the same item. Tanks are used for, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Barrels and tanks. And we got Industrial Revolution. An Indrevian version of an energy storage device. We got a Lazuli Flux container. Interesting. We got the Kaiba utility stuff. The sleeping bag. A witherproof stuff. Okay. Agriculture. We've done the food press. You've not had kitchen basics. Complete your kitchen, feed the world. Uncompleted dependencies. Weird that we've got those unlocked. And oh, I see. We need to have all of these unlocked to unlock this. And that'll go to cooked chicken, steak, pork chop, and chocolatier. Interesting. Resourceful ways. Tools of farming, plant jar, diamond knife. Okay. And the mystical path. We got Arcanus. We got Botania, which we started on a little bit. Got all that done because we got all the different flowers, as well as the flower pouch. The ore filter, petal apothecary. I don't remember if we actually made a petal apothecary. Needs cursed seeds. Cursed droplets, that's right. Right, we were trying to figure out how to get cursed droplets, but cursed droplets are mainly from wither skeletons, if I remember correctly. If I manage to actually get back to it. Have utilities. Where? Or was it just when I searched cursed? One in 64 chance to kill you. Ooh. Fun. Okay, so how did I know that it only got dropped by that? Ah, here. First droplets, gathered from wither skeletons. Okay. So, we need arrows. We need arrows. Okay. Let's see if we can make some Tinker's arrows. Let's see if station. Yeah, the crafting station. Tinker station. There we go. They're just gonna require patterns. Okay, it's all the same as I remember it. That's lovely. I'm gonna grab you. We're gonna make some Tinker stuff. Boom. I'll make some patterns. Got that. No. They changed up some things. Like this. Yeah, that requires 4 planks now. Okay. So. We have none to spare. So let's go ahead and grow a few more trees. It all comes back to the trees, everyone. It all comes back to trees. Do you do this, though? Yes, crafting station. Okay, so we got Tinker Station. Yeah. We need... Just check the pattern. Was it? That's crafting station. Tinker's chest. Interesting. Tinker station. Part builder. There we go. 2 planks, 2 patterns. And part chest. What's the Tinker's chest? Maybe the Tinker's chest... Oh, no, wait. Maybe the Tinker's chest does, like, the pattern chest. And then the part chest will hold actual parts. Okay. So, let's just convert all these. So we got that. Patterns, part builder. We'll make a couple more of these. I hear a rattle at the door. It is a Tori. Hello, baby. Tori is home, everyone. There we go. It lost track of me for a second. It's okay now. Miss Tori is back and all is well with the world. Hello, baby. Let's see. Let's see if these work the same as they did. We also need a pattern thing. We also need a pattern thing. I love you. Thank you, baby. It's not gonna be too much longer. We got a knowledge gem. What the hell is that about? Usable as a banner pattern? Weird. Knowledge. So do we just use the part builder then? I can't see with that shit in the way. Can I get that out of the way? Actually, let's do this. There we go. Here you can craft tool parts to fulfill your tinkering fantasies. To craft a part, simply put a blank pattern in the left slot and select the part you want. The remaining slot holds the crafting material. Oh, nice. So they cut a step out of it. Lovely. Let's put the tinker stuff in here because we have the space. So we're gonna grab this stuff. I'm just gonna go part builder, crafting station, tinker station. For the part builder, let's go ahead and pop these in there. And we're gonna want to make a tinker's bow and tinker arrows. So for the bow, we need a higher grade, apparently. Maybe if I do forge. They called it a tool forge. No? If I just did at Hephaestus. Let's see here. Now I'm getting a bunch of nothing. Tinker's Anvil. Interesting. Queen Slime, Brass, Netherite, Hepatizin, Manulin, Amethyst Bronze, Slime Steel, Rose Gold, Pig Iron. This would be the one. We need a Tinker's Anvil to make metal tools and better tools. So it takes any of those, including blocks of amethyst. No? Amethyst bronze. So how do I make amethyst bronze? Slime lytra. That sounds weird, but cool. Skeleton slime skull, drowned slime skull, cool. Slime shell, slime boots, bouncy. Oh, it's just lots of slime skulls. Quartz shuriken. Piggy backpack. Can pick up them up. Oh, so many modifiers. So, I'll need grout before I start really getting into Hephaestus. So, for grout, we need sand, clay, and gravel. And for clay, what did we need again? we need like some sort of way to make clay. All right. I think it's that we can just take dust and put it in a water barrel. So we are gonna grab ourselves a couple of hammers. One for us, one for the machine. Boom. Pop it in the machine. Pop. And pop this bone into here. Why not? We do also have some feathers. We could just make some arrows right now. But I want something sustainable. Let's also put these leaves away as well. And squeeze some fresh juice. Some fresh, juicy juice. Okay. We need to grab a couple things here. So we're going to do like that. Just going to shut this off for now. And we're just going to pop it over here where we know we got some space. I hate that it shift clicks it up there instead of down here. Sure, it's going to reach that high anyway. Alright, I forgot that it sort of auto places in your inventory. I'll place this down here, and then we're going to go ahead and smash it up into some sand. Actually, yeah, we need half gravel, so we're going to just smash this last 22 as well. We're going to keep 2 stacks of gravel in our inventory. Actually, we do need the clay. We do need the clay. So I want to keep I want to make sure that half a stack also gets smashed. And we'll just grab another half stack. Because that will need to be smashed into dust. And those will become blocks. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab that. We'll grab the half stack, then we'll start smashing. Becky, let me smash. I'll smash it down like our boy Ron. Okay. Now we've got our sand. And we're going to go ahead and smash this down to silt, and then we'll smash that to dust. I believe that's how it goes. There we go. And we'll pop our water bucket down here. So we can use one of our buckets, our barrels. to make us some clay. Bruh. Really? No, we're gonna do it down here. Yeah, it is dropping everything down here. Easy, efficient. No. Two, one. Good. Okay. Now we can just boop, 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 boop. Plenty of grout. And that gives us a quest reward. In the beginning. The Materials and You book. By Selena now. It used to be by Skyla. So let's see if this one's... Oh, it is already a little fancier just by the cover of it. Okay, welcome to the 3rd edition of Materials and You, Surviving the First Day and Beyond. Looks like some of my Tinker's knowledge has been lost. Perhaps I'll remember more with newer versions. Ha. That's a good little lore explanation. This book is currently incomplete, but it contains the content that is released. It will be updated as the mod gets updated with more content. Okay, part builder crafting, part builder, yeah, Tinker Station. To finish the first step in your grand tinkering adventure, it's time to craft your first tool. It may not start off the best, but it's your work, and you should be proud of it. Once you've acquired all the parts you need to make a tool, construction can begin, yada yada yada. You can also use it to add modifiers to your tool. The basic table only has enough room to combine 3 parts maximum, meaning no broad tools can be crafted. Other master tinkers know the secret to making tools out of 4 or 5 parts. If you change your mind about a tool, you can always disassemble it in the part builder to salvage one of the tool parts. That is new. You can potentially salvage a second part with a higher chance on repaired tools. That is new. That's different. Storage chests, part chef crafting. Yep, for unused tool parts. Hold on, I'm going to take a drink here. Oh, damn. So you got the part chest, which has... Okay, so it's just the size of a chest with 8 parts max in a stack. But the Tinker's chest has 64 slots with 16 max to a stack. Tier 1 materials, you got wood, rock, flint, bone, copper, leather, string, and vine. So cultivated. Tool practically grows more material when repairing. Interesting. Just basic ass handle. No bonuses, no negatives. Whereas rock, you got a little bit of a hit to durability, but a little bit of a bonus to mining speed. Stonebound, the tool mines faster as it wears out, but does less damage. Okay. Flint, bit of a hit to durability, bit of a bonus to attack damage. Jagged, total mining speed of the tool will be multiplied. Oh no, sorry. Every point durability lost increases damage, but decreases mining speed. So the opposite of stone. Bone, significant loss to durability, a little bit to attack speed. Tool deals bonus damage, which attacks through armor. Ooh, interesting. Copper, bit of a hit to durability, bit of a bonus to attack damage, and mining speed. The tool mines faster the deeper you mine. Just don't mine too deep. That's nice. Leather, you can just make a binding out of it. And tanned, tool no longer takes double or more damage from certain actions. Okay. String, yeah, tool can be repaired using string. Lovely. It's actually really cool. Vine, tool resists damage in sunlight. Interesting. You can make sword, dagger, hand axe, comma, mattock, pickaxe, flint and brick, repairing, and part swapping. Oh, so let's see here. So you got your basic ass sword. Okay. Dagger, low damage, high speed, able to use an offhand. That's good. Hand axe, basic axe, comma, for hoeing, basically. You can harvest crops. And you can do AoE attacks. Mattock, yeah, that's what you expect from it. Pickaxe, proper name for this tool would be a pickmatic, but people like the familiar. It can create paths to glory. Creates paths, mines stone blocks and similar, breaks soft dirts and gravel, and harvests level limited to wood. Okay. Then pickaxe, you know that one, you love it. Flint and brick. Flint and brick is an affordable tool effective for starting fires. So yeah. And they can repair them with repair kits. You can also swap out parts as we're used to. And we got traveler's gear, crafted using a crafting station. This suit doesn't offer the best defense, but there's still many opportunities to upgrade your suit of armor. Oh, what fun things will you create? And it looks like it all includes some sort of leather, glass panes, and copper. Gray than snow, which means it probably is good for not sinking through powdered snow. It's got upgrade, defense, and ability slots. You can see all those there. Modifiers. Traits are inborn abilities related to the creation of the tool. Yeah. They're brought out with superior quality, sympathetic magic, or by running enough energy into the tool that it starts exhibiting unusual properties. There are two basic types of traits: material traits, which come from the materials chosen in each part of the tool, and tool traits, which are native to the type of tool crafted. This book, along with Thrul Magon's puny and mighty smelting, and Nemia's fantastic foundry, all cover a tier of materials with a list of material traits. Tool traits are covered both by this book and mighty smelting. Upgrades are standard improvements of the tool. They're usually done by applying an item and, quote, rubbing off, unquote, some of its magical qualities, like redstone making tools faster. Upgrades require upgrade slots to be applied. Most tools start with 3 or 4 upgrade slots, so it's possible to get more through other types of modifiers. Thromagon's puny smelting has a full list of upgrades available on tools, along with the Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Ooh. Slotless modifiers do not require slots, unlike all other types of modifiers. This typically means the modifier either has some significant trade-off or the effect is minor. One notable type of slotless modifier is bonus modifiers, which grant additional modifier slots. Many exist that grant more upgrade slots, and I'm told some even exist to grant more ability slots. Thromagon's puny smelting has a full list of slotless modifiers, along with the Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Abilities are powerful modifiers that drastically change a tool. Modifiers such as Silk Touch and Auto Smelt are notable as both change the effects of mining blocks, while dual wielding makes tools much easier to handle. Abilities require ability slots to be applied. Nearly all tools start with a single ability slot and can only receive up to one more. So choose abilities wisely. Of course, more in Mighty Smelting and Encyclopedia of Tinkering. Defense modifiers are a type of modifier exclusive to armor, boosting protection against particular threats such as fire or knockback. They provide another way to customize armor, as most armor types lack material traits. Like many other modifier types, defense modifiers require defense slots to be applied. Also, fair warning, ad starts soon. Like many other modifier, requires defense slots to be applied. Typically, armor with a large number of defense slots starts with fewer upgrade slots, meaning functionality is sacrificed per protection. Okay, so we can make puny smelting by Thrul with book and grout.
Alright, you takers, listen up. I am the one and only Thrul Magan, and my two new upcoming books, Puny Smelting and Mighty Smelting, will teach you how to use much better materials, melt your metals, alloys, and so much more.
Taker's Gadgetry by Melvin is a sky slime ball. Got a whole lot of stuff made out of slime, gunpowder, and all the weirdest stuff you could possibly think of. I even made armor out of slime. Coming soon in Tinker's Gadgetry by Melvin. Fantastic Foundries made with nether grout, which I don't know how to make nether grout. Hottest new technology in molten metals. Skip the smeltery, start with a foundry. Learn more in Fantastic Foundry by Namiya. Let's make some of these books. So we're gonna need 3 books. They're up here. So the first book, easy. Grout. We got Puny Smelting. Smeltery Recruit. Craft the guidebook Puny Smelting. Lowercase, of course. Now we need a thing of nether grout, which is a magma cream, a soul sand, and a gravel. Or soul soil also. We should still have some soul stuff. Here's soul sand. Magma cream, I'll need one of these, thank you. Can I use it with coagulated blood or an ichor ball? I can indeed. And then I just need a single gribble. Gribble, cream, sand, nether grout. 2 of them, by the way. Fantastic Foundry. Nether smelting. Now I need a sky slime. Sky slime ball. How the hell? Blast a sky slime crystal. I don't know how the hell I get that. I don't know where the hell I get that. So let's look at Puny Smelting. Bring it down here. And also, let's toss some grout in here to smelt. I think this is just smelt into the bricks. Yes, seared brick. Okay. So, Puny Smelting, Thrul Magan. Alright, now that you're done tinkering with those wimpy materials Selena thinks you should use, it's time for some real tinker materials like I use. Metal. Obviously, you'll never be as cool and strong as I am, for I am the one true Thrul Magan. However, I'm sure a novice tinker such as yourself can learn a thing or two and turn up the heat. Don't forget to join me in my next book, Tinker. Once you have your melter, simply pour some seared stone over a book. Ooh. This here is your most basic melter, able to perform a variety of simple tasks. I should have made a melter! Features. Early smelter. Gives +3 nuggets or +1 gem per ore by default. Ooh. Heater can be replaced with seared tank, which can increase temperature. Internal capacity of 9 ingots. Melts 3 items at once. Very fuel efficient. Ideal for melting piglin drops such as gold swords or armor. Basic melter GUI. No more, no less. Operation. 1. These 3 slots are where you put in what you want, blah, 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 blah. You know how to use this. Ooh. Thruel. What are you looking at, Tinker? Never seen someone as handsome and cool. God. I hate that. Moving fluids. Now that you know how to use your puny melter, you may be asking, but Thruel, how do I get these metals out? Good question, Tinker. For all your kitchen and bathroom fluid moving needs. Faucets are your main way to get fluids out from melters, smelteries, tanks, or any other valid fluid container. Simply place it on the block and right-click to pour out into a fluid container below. Faucets will pour out from the sides or bottom of the connected block to the block directly below the faucet itself. Faucets respond to redstone signals, so simply placing an activated lever next to it will make it constantly pour out its contents. A redstone pulse will pour out its contents until the destination is full or the source is empty. You must channel your inner self to move to another place. Channels can be filled with fluid from the top or from sides set to input. They output into the bottom or sides that are set to output. Channels have arrows inside them that show the direction that fluid will travel. Right-clicking the sides of the channels will switch them between input, output, and none. Right-clicking the middle of the channel will set it to output directly below if there's a valid fluid container underneath. Channels cannot transfer upward. Channels respond to redstone as well. Ah, fuck. Ow. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Bastard. Where was I? Right-click in the middle of the channel and set it to output directly below. If there's a valid fluid container underneath, channels cannot transfer upward. Channels respond to redstone as well. Okay. Copper cans and buckets can be used to manually transfer fluids around. Copper cans hold 1 ingot worth of fluid, and copper cans will stack up to 16. Okay. Alright, Tinker, you melted down some metal and figured out how to move it around. All that's left now is to turn it into some tool parts. To cast your tool part, first craft a blank sand cast and use the interact button to put it into a casting table. Ooh, so you can make them out of sand now. That's much better than making them out of aluminum brass. Craft a tool part in the part builder and use it on the blank sand cast, then use it again to remove the part. You can then pour molten metal into the table and grab your part once it's cooled. The sand cast is used up in the process. Okay, fair enough. Non-blank sand casts will revert into blank sand casts when picked up. Okay, so 1 sand makes 4 blank sand casts. Gold casts are reusable. To make one, simply pour 1 ingot worth of molten gold over a tool part placed directly in a casting table. Tool parts used up in the process. Fair enough. Composite casting allows you to make new materials by pouring fluid over an item or block in the casting table basin. Notable materials are slime wood and nahuatl, which are made by pouring slime or molten obsidian, respectively, over wooden tool parts. Interesting. Casting basins and tables interact with hoppers, allowing items to be easily inserted and cooled items to be removed. Okay. So I got tier 2 materials: iron, seared stone, blood bone, slime wood, white stone, D&D critical role, if you know, you know, necrotic bone, scorched stone, chain, and slimy vine. Sucks to suck, nerd. Now I sleep. Ow. Fuck off. You're dying. Okay, so iron. A little bit of bonus to durability. Nothing else really. Made from the strongest iron. Seared stone, bit of a hit to durability, a little bit more attack damage, a little bit more mining speed. Tool mines meltable blocks such as metal ores faster. Ooh. Blood bone, little hit to durability, a little bonus to attack damage and speed. Tool does more damage when the holder's health is low. Ooh. Slime wood, good bonus to durability, bit of a hit to attack damage, bit of a hit to mining speed. Tool slowly grows over slime. Aha. Tool consumes over slime instead of durability. Oh no, tool slowly grows over slime. It's not a pun of over time. So, over slime is consumed instead of durability until it runs out. Not friendly towards the tools lacking slime. Okay. Okay. So this is like your mending moss. Okay. Whitestone. A little bit of a hit to durability, a little bit of a hit to attack speed, but a boost to mining speed. Mined stone has a chance to protect the tool from future damage. Ooh. Interesting. Necrotic bone, a little bit of hit to durability, a little bonus to damage and speed. Critical hits on enemies drains their life to heal you. Lovely. Scorched stone, bit of a hit to durability, bit of a boost to damage and speed. Tool does bonus damage to targets that are on fire. Chain, tool's less likely to take damage. Slime vine, tool no longer is penalized when mining in the air. I don't mine in the air often. Tools can be enhanced with upgrades, though only a limited number can be applied per tool. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, so we'll go through them one by one. Upgrades and modifiers added tools using upgrade recipes. Each tool has a limited number of upgrade slots, though the number of slots can be increased in a few ways. Most of the upgrades listed in general weapon bonus damage and general general weapon bonus damage and general work on armor as well. General upgrades work well on any tool. These upgrades will enhance your tool all around by increasing its attack damage, mining speed, durability, and more. You got diamond, increased durability, mining speed, attack damage, and armor. It's as you expect. Emerald does the same thing to a lesser degree. Experienced increases XP gain from blocks and mobs. Multiple levels increases experience gained with each level. Requires one upgrade slot, of course. Fire primer increases the area of effect of flint brick. Okay. Magnetic, attacking mobs or mining brings items toward you. On armor, activates the magnet passively. Ooh. Multiple levels, each level increases magnetic strength. Netherite, about the same as diamond and emerald, but probably stronger. Overforced, increases overslime capacity. Ooh. Multiple levels, each level increases overslime capacity further. Reinforced, chance for durability to not be consumed. It's like it was, except it doesn't take obsidian plates. Soulbound, it keeps with you after death, which, not bad. Tank, increase the tank size of the tool. Tool becomes a portable fluid container. Interesting. Multiple levels, each level increases tank size further. Then you got weapon upgrades. Fiery, knockback, necrotic, padded. Reduces knockback. Okay. Severing. Enemies drop their heads. Multiple levels, each level increases decapitation chance further. So beheading. Sticky. Applies slowdown on hit or on counterattack for armor. Sweeping edge, yeah. Anti-aquatic. Increases damage to sea creatures. Bane of arthropods. Cooling. Increases damage to fire-based creatures. Killager. Increases damage against villagers and illagers. With lazuli for some reason. Piercing. So, anti-armor. Sharpness. Smite. Swift strike. Increases attack speed. And got harvest upgrades. Blasting. Haste. Hydraulic. Mines faster underwater or in the rain. Interesting. Light speed. Mines well lit blocks faster. I don't know. That's weird. Hey, Eli, welcome back. Armor upgrades. We got feather falling, knockback, haste. Item frame. Add slots to the helmet. Interact to access. Helmet will render items when worn. That's weird. Leaping. Requires so many sky slime crystals. Light speed. Run faster in well-lit areas. And looting. Increases mob drops. Respiration. Ricochet. Increases knockback you receive. Interesting. Shield strap. Grants an extra offhand shield slot. Leggings interact. Allows swapping offhand. Multiple levels. Each level gives +1 slot. Requires 1 ability. Soul speed. Yeah. Speedy. Step up. You know, in case you really just didn't want the... In case you really just didn't want that. Different pack? Yes, we are doing Sky Factory. DawnCraft wanted to crap out multiple times, so we're doing Sky Factory. Or, not Sky Factory. Sky Fabrication. Springy. Sting provides a chance to knock back attackers. Weird. Thorns. And slotless modifiers we got. So you can dye them. Sure. Embellishment. Changes the appearance of armor. Use ingots to embellish plate. Use congealed slime to embellish a slime suit. Multi-use slotless. Farsighted. Decreases FOV on the held tool or worn armor. Farsighted. Interesting. Nearsighted. Okay. Offhanded. Disables tools interaction when offhand is occupied. Second level fully disables interactions. I don't get what it means by that. Overslime. Yeah, adds an overslime bar, which is consumed before durability. Recharged with slime balls. Amount varies from crystal. Capacity is boosted by many tool materials and applies a debuff to tools without slimy materials. Shiny. Makes your tool glimmer. It's literally it. Legendary. Darkosto is not legendarily legendary. Okay, I don't know who Darkosto is, but I believe you. Worldbound? Fire is no longer your enemy. Your tool feels comfortable with the world around it. Crude version of netherite. As that it takes netherite scrap. Okay. Grants immunity to external damage, but no strength increase. So you're saying... Okay. So this... Worldbound just means that it gets the netherite property of not being able to be burned. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So we got extra modifiers. Modifiers? Harmonious. It adds an upgrade slot with a disc. Recapitated with a head. Resurrected with an end crystal. Writable with a book and quill. So you can add up to 4 things if you got all those things. And then you can get the Mighty Smelting Book with a book and pour some seared stone over top of it. And the Encyclopedia of Tinkering, you can pour some gold over top of it. Ooh. We're gonna have to get those. Let's take a look at the Fantastic Foundry as well. So this will give us access to a lot of things as well. Hello, fellow tinkerer. My name is Namiya, and I'd like to welcome you to the wonderful world of the Fantastic Foundry. Through mysticalities and nether, I have created some outstanding devices. Since my foundry can't alloy, I've created a solution for you that's simple to use. Requires a fuel tank or a heater. Better fuel allows making better alloys. Takes input from tanks around the alloyer. Adding more tanks gives you more metals to alloy with at once. Okay. And cast out like normal. It gives byproducts from the ores. The foundry cannot alloy, which is a superior breakthrough, so you never have to worry about accidentally mixing materials again. Good. Can hold multiple metals. Extendable capacity, much larger storage than the puny smeltery. Can melt blocks that give multiple outputs. Fuel efficiency depends on size, and useful for nether-only runs and mass storage of liquids. I will give you byproducts from your ores. You may be asking, but Namiya, what are these byproducts? I'll just read a bit further and find out. Okay. A couple of examples. Copper ore gives gold as a byproduct, and cobalt gives iron as a byproduct. Interesting. There's a bunch of things about it. Things you can use. What the hell is that? Scorched duct. Interesting. Blazing blood. So, Tinker, you were trying to make better alloys and found lava's too weak. Why not liquefy the essence of living blazes to fuel your desires? But Namiya, how do I get a blaze into a smeltery? If you were that nerd Melvin, you might suggest drink fire resistance and use a piggy backpack or an Icar sling. Perfect if you want to get burnt to a crisp. What version is this for? I think it is 1.19. Is it 1.19 or 1.18? Hold on. Can't actually recall. Hold on. It is 1.18.2. 118.2. Any mod packs I've used thus far, including DawnCraft and Sky Fabrication, are all found on the CurseForge launcher, by the way. Hoping for a good updated Sky mod pack. That's what I was looking for this, honestly. Because a lot of things like Sky Factory haven't been updated in forever. So, Sky Fabrication, it is basically Kill me. It is basically Sky Factory, but updated and in the Fabric mod launcher. Or mod loader, rather. Okay, Foundry. A real master tinker would just bring the foundry to the blazes. Just add fuel, and it absorbs those fools before they even realize what's happening. Suppose you could also do it with that inferior smeltery device, but who wouldn't want to do that? Alternatively, maybe we don't need to melt the entire blaze. If I could find a way to sever its head off, I bet that would be enough to melt the fuel, like we used the beheading modifier. Melting. Oh, we got a melting thing here. Melts attacked mobs into the tool's tank. Dropped items also melted if possible. Tools can be emptied into a tank or a smeltery. You can also use that, I guess. Bartering. What? You a non-violent type? Well, I've seen some of those piglins carrying lanterns fill with some blazing liquid. Think they use it for lighting. They might part with it for a price. We got plate armor now. Crafted with chain and cobalt ingots. Got less upgrade slots, but more defense slots. We got tier 4 materials. Queen Slime, Hepatizon, Manulin, Slimy Vine, Ancient Hide, and Blazing Bone. So Queen Slime, good durability, little hit to everything else. Tool takes some of the durability as new Overslime subjects. And it consumes Overslime. So Queen Slime is a better version of the healing stuff. And we got Hepatizon. A little bit better durability, better mining speed, little hit to attack damage. Mining blocks increases your speed as long as you keep going. Hepatizon. Boil it, mash it, put it in a stew. Yeah. Manulin. Bit higher durability. Good attack damage. A little low on the speed and mining speed. During combat, you deal more and more damage every time you hit an enemy. Nice. Got Blazing Bone. A little bit of a hit to durability. A little bit higher attack damage. Good attack speed. Fine mining speed. Tool deals multiplied damage when you are on fire. Oh. How about that? Ancient Hide. Gives you more nice things when mining. Lovely. I don't know where the hell to get an Ancient Hide, but okay. And Slimy Vine. Tool teleports the holder to mined blocks or killed entities. Interesting. Looking forward to that plate armor. It does seem interesting, that's for sure. How is this doing, by the way? Oh yeah, it's real done. I'm gonna go ahead and toss this in here. And honestly, I think this is probably where I'm gonna stop it. I said I'd stop around 7, and it's about quarter after. So we're probably gonna go ahead and stop it here. Don't leave just yet. We're gonna be rating someone in the ENVTuber Discord. We're gonna spread the love a little bit. So let's go ahead and go back to the intermission screen. The intermission screen. Give me a break. Okay. Go ahead and shut down the Minecraft there. So, as I said, we're going to be rating someone new today, but for a moment, just bear with me as I go through my spiel. So, thank you so much, everyone, for joining the stream today. If you want more of it, we got the VOD channel down below in the cards, as well as if you're on the VOD channel, we got the stream itself down there. You can be like these people over here. They look pretty happy, don't they? You can be that person too. The best ways to support the stream are honestly just follow, watch the stream, tell your friends about it, just invite them all over. We'll have a big party. We'll celebrate it. Beyond that, subscriptions are always nice. I am making new emotes. They're going through the system as we speak. They have not gone through yet, I don't think. Nope, the cranberries are still hidden away as per Twitch. But they will be here soon. And when they are here, I would like very much to show all of you. Now, I'm going to go ahead and mute the music and go ahead and find someone to raid. So let's see who is live here. Okay. Think Minnie's on? Minnie's active. We'll go ahead and raid her. Let's see here. No, she's not online right now. Let me see if this person is online real quick. Because I tried to raid this person before and it didn't work. But it sounds like they're online. There we go. Okay. So we're going to raid Yoshi Hayashi, who is playing Elden Ring right now. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start the raid. Feel free to click it there and join up, and we'll go ahead and raid Yoshi. And until next time, I hope you all take care. And this concludes today's broadcast.